Discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following can strong language. discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Following contains strong language.
What happened? We're live, by the way?
Oh, why am I in the middle of the screen, dude?
Because I haven't set things up yet. Calm down.
Oh, why did you go
So
live?
so mean, so rude. Why did I go live? Because we're leaving our beautiful viewers waiting. Why the hell did you sub? Take it back. How do I refund you?
Venus.
This is a very serious stream for serious gamers.
Trapping you in the fart joke ice ball.
Anyways, let me prepare.
Okay, sure.
I cooked a pizza.
I cooked the pizza.
We're getting fucking cancelled.
I cooked the pizza.
The mafia is coming after us.
The game dev is never gonna wanna interact with us ever.
I hope so. It's kind of intimidating. I don't know.
It is kind of scary.
Shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
write
Artsu and
epilepsy
Saku.
a warning.
Oh yes, thank you. Go ahead, do that. And content warning. You might as well put that up there too. While you're there.
Okay.
Okay, you're tiny.
This game has many instances.
What if I
has many
treated you
themes
like a
of-
Barbie?
What?
Because you're like toy sized. When I resized you. You want me to grab the content warnings from Steam?
I'll just write has many adult themes
Okay.
and frequent instances of bright lights.
Yeah.
Viewer discretion is advised. I
Mhm.
spelled that wrong. Discretion. Frequent. Okay, there we go. This game has heavy adult themes and frequent instances of bright flashing lights. Viewer discretion is advised. Please stay safe.
Calvin, welcome! Thank you for coming to the stream.
Welcome in.
Who just liked the tweet? Furry Yowie? Who are you?
Yowie? What?
Jay!
Oh, it's Jay. That's my ice ball fart joke.
The fuck?
That's the oomph I was talking about with the fart joke ice ball.
Oh, I see.
That's
How fantastic.
That's oomph. When you said furry yowie, I'm like, that sounds so familiar. I think that's the one I know.
That's familiar! Oh my goodness.
I love Jay. Jay's the best.
No comment.
Why are you so mean to her?
I don't know them!
Yeah, let me pop
What
out
words do I have to
chat.
say
Okay,
when I
there
don't
we
know
go.
someone?
Also, can you share the game with me, please?
No. To watch it from the stream like everybody else.
Like with a 4-second delay.
Yeah.
The sexy 4-second delay.
Yeah, sexy delay.
Thank you.
But how Galhayo gamers. Hope you
Galhayo
guys
gamers.
are excited. Hope you guys had a great day today. I know I haven't been streaming recently. Obviously, every day, every week, I try to fix that. So hopefully, this week we'll do better. I'm running out of
Coolest guy to eat for
time.
sleeper.
Yeah. 100 line comes out in 13 days. I gotta finish Rain Code. so
Are they
stressed out.
connected?
No, not at all.
Oh,
I just want
okay.
to play it because
Get all the old games off the to-do list.
yeah, and it's like a um what's the how do I want to phrase this? Like seeing how a writer evolves, like seeing how
Mhm.
Kodaka's writing goes from one game to
Mhm.
another. Like if I'm
So
gonna
true. I
play
shouldn't have
his
read Tianguan Sufu first in the MXTX saga because now when I read the old ones, I get kind of annoyed.
yeah, yeah, that's kind of like my philosophy when I'm interested in some sort of media. Like for
Mhm.
example, G Quarks came out recently, the new Gundam
Mhm.
show,
Mhm. So
and
you're watching the other ones,
yeah, and so I found out that
all 20 of them.
it's oh god, no, no, hold it. I found out that it has a connection to the original Gundam from 1979. So I've been watching that, and I'm actually having like a great time. And in fact,
Mhm.
like I don't know if this is like the intention, but I finished the first episode, and then I just started crying during the credits. I'm like, oh my
Oh,
god.
the first
Yeah,
episode?
the first episode,
That's nuts,
cause
actually.
I'm like, holy shit, these kids, they're forced to go into war. They don't like have any idea like what's going on.
Oh my
The
god.
government, like the government leaders are going to war, but it's not them who has to suffer. It's the people and like
Mhm.
the children and the civilians that have to suffer the
Mhm.
consequences of war. And it's like I don't know. It's just like war is a real thing, and like I feel very privileged to live in a place that doesn't have to, deal with this kind of thing on a daily basis. Being able
Mhm.
to like see it like in the comfort of my home in a fictional view, I feel very privileged.
Mhm.
And it's just
Mhm.
like seeing the main character Amuro Ray, who's like 15 years old, and like he sees all this like destruction around him, but he decides to pilot this Gundam, like and essentially like goes to his first fight. It's like,
Wait,
oh my
Amuro
god.
Ray is the main character?
Yeah, he's a main character, and he's voiced by a
Isn't he the
very
guy that's
bad
voiced by
person.
that
Yes,
dude?
yes, yes, yes. I know. I was gonna mention that, so I'm ignoring that.
I
You
thought he
know,
was just like a popular character. I didn't realize he was
no,
also
he's the main
main.
character of the original Gundam series, so that's why
Oh.
he has like
You
so
mute him
much.
every time he talks.
I mean, I wish I could, but it's like also interesting seeing like this is probably like like I don't think it's his first role, but he's definitely an
It's
amateur
definitely a
actor.
breakout role.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you can tell like he's not experienced at all. There's actually like a rumor. There's a very popular scene in the original Gundam where Amuro
Mhm.
Ray is like, "Oh, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm scared. I don't want to fight." Like, and then his commanding officer, uh, Bright, slaps him in the face,
Mhm.
and you've probably
Mhm.
seen this line before because it's like it gets parodied in a lot of different other anime. But he's like,
Mhm.
you hit me twice. Even my father's never hit me before." Like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that scene. It's really popular. There's a lot of parodies of it. But there's a rumor that the director himself slapped the voice actor because he wasn't giving a convincing performance. And then
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, why'd you do that?" And it's like, "Okay, okay, you feel that feeling now. Now use that in your acting."
Yeah.
Like, there's a rumor
Mhm.
that that happened. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's it's interesting. Yeah, I'm having a
Yeah.
great time with with 0079. Uh, it's like even though like one country is clearly like the instigator, you can see like both sides have horrible people, and they're like putting these freaking children in the forefront, and it's awful.
Mhm.
Char is a very interesting. Sorry, Sha is a very interesting character. This whole time since I never watched Gundam, I thought his name was Char, like with a hard ch. But it's actually Sha.
Mm.
Shaw as a
Cha.
novel. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. He's a huge siscon.
That's awesome.
Yeah. At the start, he has like this best friend character. It's like, huh, I wonder why no one brings him up. And then it turns out he betrays him and lets him die. He's like, he, like his famous quote is like, don't blame me, blame the consequences of your birth or something like that. Because
Hmm.
apparently, that character, his family like killed Shah's father and usurped the empire. So he's like he's like a huge like revenge plot thing going on.
Is it normal for Gundam to cast like newbie actors? Is that a common thing?
I have no idea.
Is that something they frequently do?
I don't know. Is
Because like
was
I
Shaw's
think I've heard about the
actor
slap
new?
thing before,
Mm-hmm.
but I've also heard that like in one of the Gundams, I think it was Gundam,
Oh, which one?
Romy Park and Koyasu were constantly fighting in the studio, and I think it
What?
because
That's so interesting.
Koyasu, yeah, they would like shout at each other because they would get so pissed off at each other because Koyasu said that Romy Park's acting was like not to par because she was like relatively new,
Oh
and
my
she would get
goodness.
pissed at him and then start shouting back.
Mm-hmm.
So they would like get into fights in the recording booth.
That's
Which is like something you
wild.
never hear of. Like, what do you mean Koyasu got angry?
Yeah. She apparently did not get along with Koyasu. Oh, she played Laurent from Turn A. I really want to watch that. I think the main character's design is really interesting.
But yeah, I don't know how much like how like true that story is, like how much they were fighting, or whether they were even like fighting, or if that's just something some intern saw. But
Mm-hmm.
like it's something that like some people bring up, just like, oh yeah, Koyasu does have
Yeah.
instances where he's not a saint, and he yelled at Romy Park. I was like, what do you mean he yelled?
After a recording session, she lost her voice and had to see a throat specialist. This from them fighting. Oh my goodness. And then after the final episode, Koyasu said that they would never cross paths again, not knowing that
Yeah, like
she.
apparently he fucking hated her. Like
Yeah, he was hoping
what?
for her downfall, hoping that she would never get another role. Surprise,
He's so
surprise! She's
fucking.
extremely popular and huge.
He was like so bitter apparently,
That's
and it was just like, what the hell?
wild.
That sounds
Yeah, this is
awful.
the first time I've heard this story. That's so interesting.
Yeah, because you always hear about Koyasu being like shy or like being very like
Yeah.
reserved and stuff. You never hear about him being angry. So like this story is like, whenever I think about it, I'm like, this is
Hmm.
literally crazy. Like
I actually did not know that she has like South Korean roots.
with
That's
the
really
last name
interesting.
Park.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think about it.
Yeah, she had like South Korean citizenship and all that,
Yeah.
and she went to like an international school in Japan, like a Korean Japanese school, one of those ones.
Like apparently, like she would get like a lot of attacks and stuff because of her race. So the director would
Hmm.
have to like
Hmm.
step in and defend her. It's
Yeah.
really nice. Let's see.
Yeah, because I like looked into it because I'm like, who does Romy Park like actually voice? And then I found out
Hmm.
about the whole Koyasu thing. I was just like, this is
That's
crazy. What do you
so
mean?
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always
And I
been a
always
fan
get
of
it.
them because of Full Metal.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Hmm.
she was Edward,
Yeah.
Mr. Ed. But yeah. Anyways, shall we play Mediterranea Inferno?
I guess. Do we have to?
Yes.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Do we have to?
You want to play it so bad. Hello? Okay.
So you got me like looking into this now. I'm like so curious.
It is a very like strange case.
Park felt like he looked down on her, while Koyasu saw her as a hyperactive newbie. Huh.
Because you don't really hear that much bad blood between Seiyu unless it's like a really big incident like the
Yeah.
Terashima
You
Takuma
don't
like
want to
Hime Connect
like you don't want
thing.
to like hear that stuff because, well, it's like a public job,
Yeah. And like a
and
lot of these like account seats seem to be from like Romy Park herself because she says like he it's like he's looking down on me and stuff. Like I don't know where this information comes from, but like from the way it's always written, it seems like it came directly from like an interview with Romy Park or something like that.
hmm
So it's just like very strange that this is like information that's like out in the open. Like
yeah,
you'd think that they would try to like not
and
bring it up or something.
if it is out there, like you think like it would be refuted. Like they would
Hmm.
openly say like, no, no, that's not the case. We're
Yeah,
actually like,
usually there'll be someone going like, "Oh, this is actually misinformation. Like it
yeah,
was mistranslated,
it's
whatever
such
the
a
fuck." But
joke,
like no
haha.
one says that ever about this.
Yeah, like
So I'm
I
like,
I
"Oh, I guess
expect
it
like the
did
actors
happen."
themselves to like say something because you don't want
Yeah,
that kind of thing going out. But if it's true and like they
yeah.
haven't said anything, so
Like my best bet is maybe it happened like earlier into Romy Park's career, like when she was still on that Gundam high, but hasn't like done much
yeah,
since.
this is
And then
definitely when Gundam was new. Yeah.
yeah, before she became like big, like that
hmm
kind of thing. So she wasn't
Yeah.
really thinking like ahead for her like career wise and things like that
hmm
for both her and Koyasu's career. But yeah, it's just you never hear about stuff like this, so it's always fascinated me.
Yeah.
Especially since Koyasu keeps to himself so much. Like he never
Right.
goes on
He's
stage. He
you.
never like does
I've
anything.
never hear anything else about him. So that's why I'm like super interested. I'm
Yeah, I've
like,
only ever seen him on stage like one time,
yeah. I've never seen
and
him on
he was
stage
like covering his face,
until
and everyone was bringing up that he's
that
never on
video
stage.
you showed me.
Yeah,
hmm
cause like I only know like his. I only know that he like frequently works with like his son, who's also a voice actor, but that doesn't count because that's like his family. He never like interacts with
Yeah,
like
it
other
doesn't
voice
count.
actors.
hmm
It's just really strange. Like
Yeah.
you never hear anything about this guy, and then all of a sudden you do hear something, and it's just like, what the fuck? What do you mean he bullied like a newbie voice actress who also happens to not be Japanese? Like, like, hmm.
Yeah, when I first saw Laurent from Gundam Turn A, I was like, whoa, who's that beautiful girl? And then I'm like, oh, that's a man.
Laurent.
That's a guy.
Wait, I'm gonna Google what this character looks like. I just know about the incident. I don't know who it's about.
Um, Gundam Turn A is really funny because the opening
Hey.
has like an
Oh yeah, yeah, I've
Australian
seen this character.
guy.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I've seen the opening. Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
do recognize this character. Is it Gundam that has the gender non-conforming Hiroshi Kamiya character
No, no.
with the purple hair and the glasses?
Oh, I think so. I think you showed me that character.
I want them.
No. Okay.
Gundam Hiroshi Kamiya.
Tieria
Yeah, it
Erdo.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From Gundam 00.
I need them carnally.
One thing that I'm surprised about is that, like, watching the original series, is that men and women are equal in the military.
Uh-huh.
There's I mean, it's still like a show from the like late 70s, 80s, so there's like a little bit of misogyny, but it's interesting that, they're being treated as equals and like they have like they're allowed to have like powerful positions in the military.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just like surprised by that. Like, very cool.
Look, it's our goat.
Yeah. Why is he driving the bus?
He's driving the fucking bus. Nagato Seichiro is Tiaria.
He doesn't like acknowledge his stage stuff at all. He like quit being a
Yeah.
stage actor. It's so weird.
I think he only brings up Token Rambu.
Yeah, he just straight up like stopped posting about stage stuff on Twitter.
It was after the coma.
He wasn't in a coma. Someone's gonna be
My
so
stage hasn't delayed
confused.
since the incident.
Do you talk about that on stream?
The coma?
Yeah.
I do bring it up. I do bring it
Someone's
up. I
gonna
don't think
like,
anyone-
dude, you're gonna
I say
get
it as a joke.
you're gonna get attacked for misinformation.
I.
What if the company comes after you? His company, like, please take down your stream.
I always bring up that it's a joke. Like I'm like, oh, he might have been in a coma.
Is he allowed
But I
to
don't say it,
wear
like,
this?
seriously.
Don't say what he's wearing on stream. Is he allowed to wear this?
Wear what?
I gasped.
Whoa, is he allowed to wear that?
I gasped when I saw that. No way. Don't bring it up. He doesn't even have. He didn't
Guys,
even write a
art.
comment. He just posted the photo raw.
Is this a recent raw?
Yeah, it's
People
recent.
are gonna
It's
think we're looking at something very different.
March 30th.
March 30th?
Oh,
Is there
he
anyone in the
was-
query tweets bringing it up?
He was in the Beautiful Boys Detective. Is that the name of that show? I'm using Google
Oh yeah,
Translate.
Binan, whatever the fuck, yeah.
I mean, all the comments are Japanese. Wait.
Oh,
Oh, I see one English comment.
are they like? Is he allowed to do this?
I'll send it to you.
Oh,
Oh, my guy.
oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
He might get flayed.
Well,
He might.
in the Japanese
get...
community, no one will care.
That's true. No one's gonna give a fuck.
Yeah. Just don't let it out.
Literally, how can he do this?
You were
They
in...
literally be doing
You're in
anything over there, dude.
DMD! Think about Ming! Oh my god.
That's true.
You should know better. Okay, it's whatever. We're not gonna talk about it. This is not the focus of the stream.
My goat is actually washed.
That is so bad, dude.
My goat is so fucking washed.
Just
You guys have
posted
idea what
no
we just looked
comment,
at.
nothing. Like, just out of nowhere, out of
I shouldn't
pocket.
have brought him up. I just found out my goat is
Yeah.
washed.
Did you hear about the Yaoi in the Minecraft movie? Are you gonna go watch it?
I wasn't planning to, but now that you say that there's yaoi in the Minecraft movie, what's it
It's-
what's it about?
Between Steve and Jason Momoa. Steve,
Who's
Jack
that?
Black.
Who's
sorry.
Jason Momoa?
Jason Momoa is a guy with the beard and the pink shirt in the movie.
Oh, Garrett?
Is that his name? I don't know anything about Minecraft.
I think that's the name of the character in that movie.
Okay. I'd believe you.
I didn't know that was yaoi.
Yeah, apparently there's a lot of
Don't
yaoi
believe me, I
between
might
the
be
two.
wrong. What? Isn't Steve in that movie like a 70-year-old man?
I
How old
don't
is
know.
Jack Black?
I don't know how old Jack Black is.
Hey Siri, how old is Jack Black the actor?
He's 55.
Jack Black is 55 years old.
Oh, he's 55.
Jack
No way.
Black is 55 years old. I'm faster than Siri. Okay. Hey Grok, how? Oh,
Imagine suddenly a voice shows up. Yes.
no. Oh my god.
That'd be so scary.
I don't know, like, okay, I see people, like, memeing Grok in the wild, but then I saw Grok reply to a comment, because, like, okay, someone was like, hey,
Yeah,
Grok,
if you
what?
add Grok, it will tell you like whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
your,
yeah,
like,
I know
tweet is,
that.
like the answer, and
But-
and all that.
Okay, so someone was like, hey, Grok, what manga is this? And then they're like, blah, 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 blah. And then someone replied, no, Grok, you're wrong. That is not the manga. The manga is actually blah, 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 blah. And then Grok replied, and they're like, Haha, you're so right. I should have noticed, blah blah blah, that it was this manga, blah blah. Also,
Fuck.
speaking of manga, did you know you could simplify yourself? What the-
Oh yeah. Grok also does the Ghibli shit.
Holy, I'm
my
like,
God.
what the hell? It actually like replied to that comment in a joking manner, and then offered its service to giblify your photo.
I think we need to like be allowed to kill people like legally.
I mean, that's a bot, but yeah, we should kill the bot as well.
No, I mean Elon Musk. Sorry, my
Oh.
bad. I mean I shouldn't have said that, but like
I mean, yeah, we should be allowed. I was like dying laughing.
you might get a knock on the door from the government, not me, but you.
Oh yeah, true. He is part of the American government now. Whatever. Free speech and all that crud. Whatever. Oh, suddenly you can't make jokes anymore, huh, Elon? Huh? Jokes aren't funny anymore, huh? Anyways, I was dying laughing at that recent event where he was playing, I think, Power Evil on stream, and like people were
And
like
then people in the
spamming him.
comments is just like, yeah.
I think the funniest one was the one where someone was pretending to be his like recent baby mama, and they were like,
Mm-hmm.
"Please, Elon, this is the only way I can contact you. You haven't been answering any of the messages.
Yeah.
Please, this is about our child, Elon."
Please.
And then like spammed it like 100 times in a matter of seconds. Like, holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
Like, what can I say besides he deserves it?
Mm-hmm.
What can I say? Anyways.
We should be allowed to kill people.
Okay, speak your truth, Luigi.
I'm dead. Me and my workplace, we were all like saying that recently. We're like, we
What?
should legally be allowed to choose one person to kill each year.
I think we need to bring back duels. Bring back like Hamilton rules, you know? I listened to
Yeah,
Hamilton
we need to
music for the
bring
first
back
time
fights to the death.
like recently.
Pardon?
I
What did you say?
listened to Hamilton music for the first time recently. I still need to watch it.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, it was a good time. Music's good.
What's,
It's
what's that? What's that fucking?
It's sad looking up Lin
Lin Manuela.
Lin Manuel Miranda's like recent work, like okay, he works on Encanto, okay, all right, and then you see Mufasa, and like, oh my goodness, dude, you need to stop. It's like, this is like my
Wait,
smile
how
gets
was in
worse
the
and
song
worse.
where like the touch balls
Yeah.
thing is
No,
from?
no, touch my balls.
Yeah, if I can prove that I never touched my balls, will
Yeah.
you promise not to tell another soul what you saw?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
one else was in
Okay,
the room when it happened.
I'm like, okay, he was in Encanto, he was in Weird Al, and then I see Little Mermaid and Mufasa, and my smile like turns
Yeah, he
into a
sold
frown.
out.
Yeah, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? This is
He
awful.
needs to go back to the touching the balls music.
Not even like he sold out. He's just making bad music. Like everyone clowned on the brother scene in the new Mufasa movie. I don't know what it actually sounds
Oh,
like.
I didn't know what that was. I was just like, I thought you were gonna burst out into like Adventure Time music or something.
I mean, well, no. I was gonna say it might as well be, but that would be really rude to Adventure Time. No, I'm not gonna
That's
say
rude
that.
to Rebecca Sugar and Adventure Time and all the other people that make music for Adventure Time.
Yeah, what you said.
You fuck with Rebecca Sugar?
I mean, I like some of their songs from Adventure Time.
Banger.
My favorite one is the Fries one.
Brother, why did you eat my friend?
That is not, that's not the lyrics. That is not the lyrics.
Why are they hitting that pose?
Which books?
Who is that? The people you just sent.
Oh, it's from
Is
Tribe.
that the
Tribe 9.
100 line people?
Tribe 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sick.
I saw Taki start playing it. And I'm like, yes. Teehee.
Yes, spread the yaoi.
a good game.
I think Aki started playing Tribe 9 also,
Mhm.
like
I
last
know
night.
Aki was invited to the beta test, so they better. Why could it be me?
Yeah, I saw the stream was titled like Tribe 9 beta tester starts the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you what I was gonna show you before I went to the bathroom.
Oh, what are you gonna show me?
I now have a wink animation. Check this out.
Okay, okay.
Isn't that cute?
I didn't see it. I wasn't
Fuck,
prepared.
it was too fast.
Yeah, just do it again.
Okay, be prepared.
Okay,
Isn't that cute?
I guess.
Yay!
Okay, watch this. Did it do it?
I couldn't see because I looked at the stream and my head was covering it.
I'm not. I'm not winking with that eye.
What?
Look.
Oh well, I can't tell because I can only see it on one side.
Oh, it works.
yeah,
Yeah.
I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
scooched
winking.
over,
I'm
so I
not
looked at
winking
it.
with the right eye. I'm winking with the left eye.
Yeah, so I just thought you blinked.
What the fuck? So
I thought you
racist.
blinked because my head was covering the eye that was open. I was just
Oh,
like,
true. You
what?
are. You are like really close. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, that's where I was looking. Yeah.
Oh, now you're attached now.
Oh fuck! You need
There
to
you go.
hold my head. Yeah, instead of my shoulder. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. How about that?
Yay!
That's my winking animation.
Is that your natural wink?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't know how to wink. You can do it now?
You can see my right eye squinting when I try to do it.
That's okay. As long as the model thinks it's a wink,
It's over. Yeah. Okay.
you are winking.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can wink because I put the eyes open at the same time thing
Why
on,
is
so
there?
it doesn't like do that weird lizard eye thing.
Why is there a save a minute later? Sucks. Okay.
But the wink animation is so cute. It's like the specific movement of it was adorable. I bought like a
Nocturnal.
pre-made animation pack on whatever. Nocturnal.
I remember when I was in the second grade, I used to make like
Uh-huh.
little stick figure comments, and one of my teachers saw it, and they were like, "How do you know the word nocturnal?" I'm like, "I'm just built different." Well, I didn't say it. I didn't say that, but you know,
Big fan of owls.
I think I may have learned it from bats or something. I think that's like what I would think of. Or, I don't know. Maybe owls. I don't know. I played Gen 3 in the third grade, I think.
Gen 3 Pokemon?
Yeah, so trying to think where, but I don't think Noctowl was in Ruby Sapphire because Noctowl is specifically in Pokemon Colosseum, and Pokemon Colosseum,
What's the opposite of nocturnal?
I don't know. Normal
What's like
person.
something that's always awake at daytime?
Dayturnal.
No. Probably not.
I
I don't know.
You don't know. No.
Are worms nocturnal or are they dayturnal?
I don't know. Why worried about worms?
Because they're like underground, so like can they even tell night from day? Like they don't have
I
sight.
don't think they have eyes. The
Yeah, so,
opposite
like,
of
does
nocturnal
that
is
affect them?
diurnal.
Diurnal? That sounds ass.
That sounds gross. Sounds like piss.
I'm glad we both agree.
Are worms nocturnal? I clicked like 2 buttons in the game and then worms
Oh my
are
god, my throat just made an
nocturnal.
awful noise. They are? Why are they nocturnal?
It's so that they don't dry out. Apparently.
Oh!
Yeah, during the
That's
day
so
it's more
smart.
sunny.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're so smart.
Yeah, they enjoy the cool temperature. Okay.
Oh, so it's like a temperature regulation thing.
How fun. Anyways,
They can feel that? That's scary.
of course, they don't have eyes. They better be able to feel something.
Upside down triangle is a sign for gay people.
Is that true?
Yeah. Someone didn't read My Brother's Husband. You gonna move on in the game or
Can you speak like a human being?
What?
What's happening?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, they're being put
Wait, what?
together. Do you remember which one's Andrea, which one is...
Yeah, Andrea's the sassy one. The Yas one.
What are the names of the other ones? I remember Andrea only.
Taki and Eerie. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, Taki and Eerie. That one's Andrea.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because they're the one that's like, I want us to like stay together.
I just remember they had like really fluffy hair.
Milano.
Milano.
Saint Polycarp.
Whoa, 3D graphics. Fucking Psycho Taxi. Claudio.
Claudio. And
The other one had a name that we couldn't decide how it was pronounced, so we just went with the pronunciation. And it was like a 1 or 2 syllable name that was like really short, like 4 letters.
Formaggio. No, it's kidding. It's not a JoJo character.
It was like it started
We'll
with
see.
a H, I think.
We'll
I don't
see.
know.
Hassan.
Yeah, Hassan Abi.
Which one is Claudio?
You were Claudio and the guy that we don't remember the name of, and I was Andrea.
Claudio's
I think that's how I
the first
remembered
character, right?
That. Yes, Claudio's the main person that killed his grandpa.
Yeah. We still don't know if that's true or not. Like after we
That
finished,
metaphorically killed his grandpa.
yeah, after we finished the stream, I was thinking more like, oh, he probably killed him metaphorically, not actually. Like that's what, like that's where my mind went to. Fuck, I forgot, like, what voices I gave everyone. That's the problem with like,
Claudio.
taking too long.
Yeah, we took like what, 3 weeks?
There's only 1 week, 2 weeks actually, 2 weeks. We skipped 1 week and then we played Dialogue Lovers.
Yeah, so it's been like 3 weeks technically since the last time we played.
I guess.
Yeah,
So, what have you both heard about this one?
that's definitely not the voice.
So, what have you both heard about this virus thing?
Yeah, that was it.
Close enough.
The idea of a lockdown is almost exciting.
I'm pretty nervous about spending so much time with my parents. I almost forgot I still haven't moved out. I almost forgot I still have parents. Parents mentioned. He doesn't talk about his parents.
Yeah.
We
no
just
one really
might
does.
Mida.
Mida, right.
Actually, is it Mida, like Midas touch?
Is Midas Italian?
King Midas?
I thought it was Greek.
That's not the point. I'm talking about like the reference.
Or is it Roman?
I always mix up Rome and Greece. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
But wait, no, it has to be Roman
be
because it's
Mida.
Italian.
No, but is Midas Italian? Like, is it actually though?
I feel like I've never seen. I'm trying to think of Italian names.
Hey Siri, is King Midas Roman or Greek?
You gotta stop relying on Siri.
This on the web is kind of Italian, Roman, or Greek.
Midas.
Check it out.
King Midas.
He's Italian. I mean, he's Greek. Sorry. Fucking hell.
Oh, they're two different things. He's Italian. I mean, sorry, he's Greek.
Yeah. My brain is just on Italy. Okay.
I think it's because, like, to me, in my head, like, I know this doesn't make any sense, but when I think of ancient Rome, I don't think of modern-day Italy, but when I think of ancient Greek, I do think of modern-day Greece.
It's so strange because that
I
theoretically.
think it's because, like,
makes
why don't they
sense.
call it, like, ancient Italy? Like, why, like, it's like, if you called,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
the
they don't.
Victorian era,
We don't call
era
it.
just, like,
They don't call it that because Rome is
it's like the military capital or whatever. Like, it's very, like, it's like, this is where all the focus was.
like,
This is
of
where all the
course,
shit
when
was
you're talking
happening.
about Greece, you have to like separate the two because Greece is the country. Like Greece, the country still exists.
But, like, ancient Greece, it's, like, made up of, like, Sparta and, like, Athens, right? But, like, Rome is, like, just Rome. So, like, people only talk about, like, ancient Rome. So, like, in my head, because people say ancient Rome, even though I know that Rome is, like, a place in Italy, I don't think of, like, Italy in relation to ancient Rome. I just think ancient Rome is, like, its own civilization, I guess. I don't know.
I can see that because
Like,
I
it feels
feel
so, like,
like
detached to me.
yeah, in my opinion, my uneducated. No, just kidding. I wouldn't say that, but in my opinion, I feel like ancient Rome and modern day Italy have very different aesthetic and cultures. Probably because
Mhm.
Rome as a civilization fell. So I guess like a lot of that was lost.
Yeah. Like, I remember when I went into the Colosseum, like, I was just like, damn, I can't believe it's in Italy. Like, I know it was in Italy, but, like, being in the Colosseum, I was like, this is crazy. Like, this was in Italy, and people built this, like, all that time ago. But then, like, modern day Italy is, like, nothing like this. I don't know. It was just weird. Being in a historical place in a modern day is, like, really strange. Like, when you see, like, castles in Wales, it's just like, that shouldn't be there, but it is there.
Silly goose, a whale can't be in a castle.
Castle in Wales. It swallowed it.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe it's there too.
It's probably I feel like it's probably Mida because I've never heard like the elongated I sound in Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Italics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard
If the
the
I was in italics, it would have worked.
yeah, I've never heard the long I sound in Italian, so I'm gonna go with Nita. And that's what we went with last stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
How do I want to voice him?
You had like a more broodier voice.
I
for
did,
him.
but I feel like I want to change it now.
You don't want to Sasuke it?
I feel like since his personality
I do think he
has
is kind of
evolved.
full of himself, so like,
Yeah.
it's not, yeah.
I'm sure it's just a matter of weeks. It's all the usual alarmism.
They're all Italian, but one of them is American and one of them is English.
That's not true. I'm trying to avoid English, okay? That wasn't English.
Girls, promise me I'll hear from you.
Why are they not
And one of them is
yeehawing it
Australian.
up?
Girls, promise me that I'll be hearing from you.
So bad. You know that video of the
Wait, have you
fucking
seen- yeah,
that trio
have you seen
doing Australian accents?
The
The
Monteresso.
Montesquieu boys or whatever.
Yeah, I fucking love that video.
You're
I was about to bring up the.
You're the worst one, but reverse.
Her
Yeah.
name is. I forgot her name.
Exactly. That's why I didn't want to say it.
Fuck, I usually remember her name. She's like the one that like I always remember the name of, and then I forgot
Yeah,
because I'm
the
not
main
looking at them right
character of the Taylor Swift skit.
now. Yeah. I was about to bring up this other video, this other TikTok,
Yeah.
where it's just like when the Midwestern accent like jumps out or some shit like that.
Mm.
And then it's just like, oh girl, like what time's the movie? It's just like, oh 7 p.m. or whatever. And it's just like, oh, I heard like XYZ is gonna happen. And she's like, oh guys, don't spoil the movie. And then they're like, spoil. And then
Don't
one of them
spoil
goes,
the movie.
And
Oh, I
it's
can't do
such
it.
a fucking funny video. Wait, where is it? I want to find it.
I feel like I
Wait,
can't
yeah,
I can't force the country accent. I don't know how to do it. Yeehaw,
Spoil the
partner!
movie.
Spoil the movie.
Oh my god, I
have
saved
no
it. Oh my
idea.
God,
I have no idea how to create this inflection that you're supposed to do. I think I need to watch the clip.
Spoil. Yeah, I got it. I'll send it to chat because I want
Yeah,
everyone to watch it.
yeah, everyone will
because
watch
it feels
it.
like a cinematic.
I'll put it up
piece of
on
art.
stream actually.
It's so fucking
Beyonce
funny.
Garden.
Beyonce God.
Can you link it
Isn't
to
it
me?
an amazing username? Link it to you?
Yeah, it's so hard to get links off of Twitch chat.
Sure. There you go.
There you go, partner. This is taking me out. Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji.
The delivery of it is actually so fucking funny. Like the joke itself isn't that crazy, but the delivery was so masterful. I was like crying when I watched it.
Okay, let's see. When the Mississippi accent slips out.
Hey girl, what time does the movie start again?
I think it's at like 7:30.
Okay, oh my gosh, I can't wait for the part where Alphaba and Fio go into the woods and
Guys, stop it! Don't spoil the.
Spoil!
Oh,
I reckon you're gonna find out eventually, yeah? Go get you some boiled peanuts and a sweet tea. Guys, what's the matter? What will beef that? We're both sugar ketchup.
I feel like
America.
I feel like they already had the accent on when they were talking. So I can't even like spoil the movie. Okay.
Spoil the movie. The yeehaw fucking so funny to me.
I guess now that I think about it, I don't really know anyone from Mississippi. It's kind of interesting.
You don't fuck with the
America,
Mississippians.
America is such. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Literally
America's
like
such
waffles and pancakes. Welcome,
Hey,
Miss
bring it
Son.
on
Hope you're
about the
doing well.
Mississippians.
I'm
You
like,
feel like what? You
I'm-
feel like America?
I'm like, oh, I was gonna say, I feel like America is such a big place.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Shout out to the Australian guy who said I should be going to Australian speech therapy because I don't sound Australian.
You're like obsessed with him. He like rotted your
I was
brain.
like telling my whole family about this guy. I was just like,
Yeah.
this is so fucking weird. I need to be able to use my kill switch on him.
Oh my god. Yeah, you should have like a button next to your phone that's like when you press it, it sends like an electric shock signal to the person on the other line.
Yeah.
When they're making you
Anyways.
uncomfortable, you should be able to press it.
Yeah. That should go for all people. Anyways.
Uh,
It may be the alcohol talking, but I really, really love you both. I'm so blessed to have friends like you.
They feel like they don't care.
They hate each other, yeah. There's always this emptiness inside me. But when I'm with you, I feel whole. We gotta do Andrea next. Like, we did the other two. I feel like we're missing, like, big Andrea moments.
We can always like do another run through.
That's true, yeah. This is love. Friendship is love. And only sad people and 90% of straight couples don't get it.
Okay. Broad statement.
You're precious. Call me whatever you want. I'll be there for you. Are they gonna die? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, you can stop right here. I'll get off here. Oh, right there.
In the rain?
Yeehaw! Please remember, call me, please.
They're gonna die? I hope
Please.
not. We'll see what happens. This is a flashback to 2020. Or
Uh-huh.
wait, no, is it?
No, it is.
It is. Okay. This game takes place
Because the
in
game is set in
2024.
2022, right?
Right, 2022. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Of course, dear. Yes, yes, just calm down. Night.
Please remember me.
Animation. They moved on their own?
Yeah, movement. Yeah. Good night.
What a sweetheart. Wait, switch with me. They were driving! Oh, are we gonna get the car? Like the reason, like what happened?
Yeah, the reason why the car is like in the pool.
Yeah, in this trauma.
Mm-hmm.
What? Trust me for once and let me drive.
Trust me for once.
Oh, he was drunk. Oh my goodness. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that you're drunk. And a shitty driver. Not true. I'm pretty lucid. Enough at least, and it's important. Trust me, Claudio.
Don't trust a drunk person when they say trust me to drive. Like,
Okay, he's probably drunk too. Which is also bad. Look at them move.
oh my god, movement! Look at them go.
Little Pikmin. Oh, it's not even like their car, they like
Yeah.
borrowed it?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? Just trust me.
This looks like death
Wait,
flags. It does. If we
it
didn't know that they
does?
survive later, it looks like major
Yeah,
death
but we
flags.
know that they live. But they might get into an accident.
Yeah. Why the fuck?
I'm
are
sorry,
they
but
going?
if you're a drunk driver, you're a terrible person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, especially if, like, you're saying to switch. Like,
Incredibly
hello?
irresponsible.
Like, that's even worse than just drunk driving. Like, now you're trying to convince another person that you can drive.
So what's up? Where the hell are they?
Yeah, literally, where is this?
Will you ever take me seriously?
What is...
Will you ever see me for who I really am? Will you ever see my worth? I don't know what to do anymore. I'll never be your equal. No matter what I do, you keep making fun of me. I've started to shut myself away.
Literally, where in Italy is this, dude?
It's in Milano.
What is this building? Why does it look like
Oh,
that?
this? Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of cool. I'm scared to do anything, to say anything. I feel like I'm growing up, but I have to censor who I am becoming for you, because I don't want to ruin our friendship. It's vague. Let me stop you right there. Don't worry so much. You haven't done anything bad. He's drunk driving. not the point.
Yeah, literally.
It's pretty normal. We make fun of you because that's your role. What the fuck? You don't talk to your friends like this.
Yeah, what the hell?
Nothing more.
Nothing more? What the
Balance
fuck?
is everything. You were and always
Also,
be.
doesn't Maida also like take hard drugs quite a bit? Like, wouldn't he also be high if they just came from like some sort of party?
Probably. I think they all do, yeah. You were and always will be one of the most special people in my life. I care about you. It's so good to hear, because I've been thinking a lot about you lately. You complete me. Whoa. Would you take a chance on me? What if I was your boyfriend?
This is a messy three-person friendship.
Yeah, as soon as Andrea leave, the spice comes out. Holy moly!
Yeah.
I'd love to spend some time alone with you, and you could just try it out with me. You're delirious, Mita.
Oh my goodness.
That's hilarious. My friend's
Do you ever
confessing
take
to me, and I'm
seriously?
laughing.
And then it was like do you ever take me seriously, Claudia? It's just like, of course I do. Oh, but that's your role. Like, you know, we laugh with you. And then he's just like, I love you. Will you take a chat? Will you give me a chat? And he's just like, Lamau.
Lamau.
It's like, no wonder, bitch. Like, girl, what are you fucking saying?
I think I'll walk home on foot. It's not that far from here. Drive safe, baby. Night.
He's gonna hit you with a car.
Who the fuck is that? And try to quit smoking. Holy shit, I'd kill myself after that.
I think that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna drive into the water.
Yeah. And then they never address it? You're not gonna address your friend like went through a suicide attempt?
Yeah, like,
He's smoking, right? That's like the smoking pose.
the lights are so fucking, like, it's
Oh.
so bright, but I can't see a damn thing.
He's burning
Molotov? Or-
the flowers that he
flowers.
got. Oh,
Oh, he burnt the car.
yeah. It's gonna explode? How do you survive that? Oh, he lights on fire and then pushes it into the river.
How does that happen?
Okay. At least no one got hurt. Smile. That's you.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Is this like that one character?
Yeah. Our fairy godmother.
Check 1, 2.
Oh my goodness.
Girls!
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Just keep sleeping. Please don't.
Okay,
Just keep
good night.
sleeping. Please don't mind me. Wake up! Girls, wake up! It's me, Madama!
You said keep sleeping. Make up your mind.
It's not a mirage, so don't get too excited. Here we are, Ferragosto's Eve. Tomorrow will be the last day, your last chance to compete for heaven.
Oh god.
RuPaul's Drag Race. So let's see what the tea is. Who's most likely to win?
The tea.
Let's start with Claudio, our identity seeker. Wow, en plein. 3 mirages out of 3. He didn't come here to play. He's here to win. Just one more mirage and phew, straight up to heaven. Let's move on to Mida, question mark. Mida? Mida? Mida. Mida.
Mhm.
Is it Mida? What did we
That's what
settle
we're
on?
going for. That's what we decided on.
Okay. Let's move on to Mida, our unreachable symbol of power. Mind-blowing. Three big booms for Mida.
Very big boobs for me. So awful.
3 mirages out of 3. The fierceness. One more mirage and he'll be able to ascend to heaven. And last but not least,
Oh, don't
Andrea,
look.
our socialite dancing queen. 0 mirages.
No, that's not true.
Boy, that's disappointing. 1 mirage out of 3.
We got a freebie.
Yeah. What horror. Wait, one more day? Just one more.
What happens if you don't reach heaven? Do you explode?
Yeah, I guess you'd die. Oh no. What horrible news.
Yeah, there's like no point to choosing Andrea anymore.
This person looks like Gay Dimple.
You said that last time. We're being
What
harassed by
horrible
Gay
news.
Dimple.
Man, mathematically, he won't be able to ascend to heaven.
I still haven't seen the last season of Mob. I should just watch it.
Yeah, you should.
I got spoiled. Thanks, Crunchyroll.
Got
Spoiled.
Dimple's gay.
No.
Bold, yeah.
I said Crunchyroll, not you.
Spoiled? What horrible news! Well, the other boys too. Pretty sure he's gonna
What?
turn their last day into a nightmare.
Theoretically or actual?
Who knows? And that's a wrap, girls! Let's see you tomorrow, same time for the Holy Ferragosto celebration of the winners.
Are you still playing Token Ramen?
Yeah.
The Muso.
Keep fighting
Not
for
the
your endless
gacha.
summer! What did you say?
Not the Muso, not the gacha.
Yeah, the Musho.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing both.
Okay.
Wait, why?
I was just wondering.
Yeah, I played it like 2 days ago. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I really like the current chapter. It's really good.
Can't wait to see you pick
It'll
up
be great!
Hyrule
you'll see.
Warriors 2.
What's Hyrule Warriors 2?
What do you mean? Do you
Is
know?
there a
What,
Musa game before like
Do you know-
Hyrule?
have you not heard of Hyrule Warriors?
For Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, it's Zelda.
I mean, I never heard of Hyrule Warriors, but I can like infer what it is just by its
I'm
title.
surprised you never heard of it. There was one.
I think I might have heard it in passing, but I never really like. I didn't play the Zelda franchise, so I don't think about
Oh,
it.
I thought you played Breath of the Wild at least.
No, I never played Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a Hyrule Warriors for Zelda in general, and then there was a Hyrule Warriors for like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, and then they're gonna make another one.
Wait, how does it even work, Hyrule Warriors? Because I thought the usually
Hmm.
there's like a big thing happening in the world and like the warriors are doing shit, but isn't it like, is it just Link in Hyrule Warriors?
I don't know the plot, but
Oh.
in the first one, it spans like multiple games. It's not just Link. It's
Oh.
Link. You know, you can play as Link, Zelda, Ganondorf.
You're allowed to play as Ganondorf?
I think so. Did I just make that up?
He's not like the enemy? I thought he was like the big boss.
Hyrule Warriors. The first one at least has like a variety of characters from different games.
Mhm.
Like, let's see. Since you never played Zelda, like I don't know if it even matters. Like what I'm saying is like, do you know what the characters are?
You can play as
There's
Link,
Midna.
Zelda, the big evil moon.
There's Midna. Oh, I don't think Ganondorf's playable actually.
Yeah, I was thinking like he sounds like enemy core.
There's Midna. There's Impa.
What's the name?
Yeah, there's
what's the
Sheik.
name of the-
Sheik.
Okay. I was about to say Shulk, and I'm like, no, that's the blonde twink. What's
No,
the
that's
other one?
that's the shock. Wait. Oh, Ganondorf is playable. You
Oh.
can play as villains. Yeah, that'd be pretty sad.
Oh.
Oh, you can play as Toon Link as well. Oh, okay. Toon Link, Tetra.
Oh.
Plays Marin. You can play as a cuckoo. What the hell?
Sounds like you're just making words up.
No, the
You play
cuckoo.
as the cuckoo? No way.
The cuckoo is the chicken from Legend of Zelda. They turn
That's
aggressive
awesome.
when you fight them.
I'm so happy you can play as the cuckoo.
Yeah, I'm assuming. If I'm reading this wiki correctly, you can play the cuckoo.
I love like that I've only played Token Ramen Warriors, so I have no idea what any other Musou game is like, so I'm just like basing everything around my experience with Token Ramen.
Alright, I can't wait for your Dynasty Warriors stream.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god, Sun Tzu. Wait, oh my god, in Token Ramen Warriors,
Yeah?
there was like a friendship
Mhm.
conversation that happens between these two characters that in canon like never talk to each other, right? So I was just like, oh, I wonder how this is gonna go down. And then he goes up to the other guy and he's just like, Tomoe-san, I always see that you're reading shit. Like, what books have you been reading recently? And then
Three
he goes like,
Kingdoms?
"Oh, I have been reading the Art of War."
Oh,
And then I fucking laughed. And then he's just like, "Oh, can I borrow the Art of War?" And it's like, "Sorry, I've given it to Mikazuki, and I think he gave it to Sengo. I think it must be Tombokiri that has it now." And I'm like, "Dude, they're just passing around the
Dude.
Art of War. They're all just reading the Art of War in this fucking place, and they're just like passing it around." And I just thought it was like so funny for some reason. I don't know why. I was like losing it.
Oh my goodness.
Just
They're
like
never
I
getting the
think
book
it's
back.
the Art of War feels like it's like a normal book, right? It's like, oh, historically accurate, like not accurate, historically relevant, like piece of literature or whatever the fuck, like, and
Yeah,
then like,
isn't
but
it
then
like
the
a
way
rule book? Like how to be a good commander, essentially?
yeah, but it's like so early into history that it's like these things are just like things that you would just normally assume. I think is
Yeah,
like one of
that's
the things
like, that's
about
what I
it.
heard about it. I never read it, but
It's like feed your soldiers. It's like, damn, I had no idea. But
mhm.
just like the way people like in English speaking countries talk about the art of war as like a sort of meme, like I just
Yeah,
could not stop laughing during this entire conversation. Like I was fucking losing my mind.
like is this even? Well, you know, I hope you're enjoying it. Smile. I do. I should probably like read it one of these days so like I'm informed. But to order a book, like what am I gonna do? I don't go outside. Just buy it from
You
Amazon.
can just read it online. There's lots of like free book like
What?
things online.
Reading a book online? What's next? You're gonna pirate a car?
It's not like Sun Tzu's getting any of the money if you buy it.
What? I need to support my boy Sun Tzu. Does he even have like an estate? The Tzu family?
I don't know. I can only think
Or is
that like
it no?
maybe
It's
the
the Sun
translator
family.
gets it. But
Sorry.
if the translation happened in like the 1800s, then like maybe there's no point in like it's not even gonna go to the translators. This money. Like,
To
it's all
read
just
the Art
going
of
to
War
the-
in Latin, translated from Chinese.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a long book. Maybe it's short as fuck. Maybe it's an easy read.
Let me see.
I seen like a guy hold it up and it looked like not that big.
Like 60 pages.
Yeah, it's so short. I can read 60 pages for lunch.
What's wrong with it? Don't speed read. You need to memorize.
It's not speed reading. It's just like
You need to write it
I don't know.
down. You need to annotate.
Like in one shift at work, like I read about like 60 pages and that's me like while I'm working. So I don't think like 60 pages is like all that much if you're actually like sitting down and reading.
I can't do that. I can't just sit there and read.
You can listen to music.
No.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday when I was reading The Demon of Lonely Isle, I was so locked in on reading. I nearly missed my bus stop.
Chinese word slop.
Maybe it's really interesting. Maybe Sun Tzu has some really good points about feeding soldiers.
Give them bread, not potatoes.
Give them rice, not bread.
Let them eat cake.
Feed the horses too.
If they would
Cake
eat.
even.
Ferragosto.
Is Ferragosto a real thing? What is that?
It should be a real place in Italy.
I thought it was a festival.
Oh. I thought these were always places.
I don't know. I thought it was a festival because the way Madama says like it's the last day of like it's the third day of Ferragosto. It's the last day of Ferragosto.
Maybe you're
like
right.
it's a date.
I think maybe it was the festival. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's been 2 weeks past the
Ferragosto.
Yowie.
Date. How long does Ferragosto last in Italy? Well, August the 15th is the official public holiday and marks the peak of the festivities.
He's just swiping
Turns
left.
out that Ferragosto to everybody, yeah. It's like a whole of August thing, so I guess this is the end of August.
Mm-hmm. These tiny whiteys. Why do you have so many dried? Stop smoking! It's bad for you.
No more smoking. Can you believe this shitty weather? So, yesterday was the last chance to enjoy the beach.
I want to go to the beach today.
Just say you're mad at me then.
So annoying. It's raining, so there won't be anyone there. Can't you picture the vibes?
Why go to the beach when it's like raining? That's so sad.
I would. I don't want to. I don't
It'd be,
want
like,
to
so
meet other
cold.
people.
But then, like, can't you just like stand outside, not on the beach?
Well,
that
maybe they
case,
want
you'd
to.
Get wet.
They want the sand and the view of the ocean. You don't know.
I wonder if beaches in Italy are nice.
I don't know.
Because you know how, like, when British people talk about going to the beach, they're talking about, like, a beach full of, like, pebbles.
Wow. I didn't know you were so against pebbles.
I'm not against pebbles. I am pro beaches.
Oh, yay. But you hate rock.
Yeah, my least favorite Pokemon type. Up there with ground.
What? Messed up. You don't fuck
They
with
should have just made
Granados?
one type out of them.
They're different. They feel different.
I know they're different, but I don't know if Steelix is a ground type or a rock type. It's like the same shit to me.
It's for balance.
It's the same shit to me. I'll still try and hit it with a water type move.
Yeah, but now a lot of them are 4 times weak to water.
I can't tell which one it is.
What? The rock ground Pokemon? You can't tell?
Like, I can, like, guess, like, via
Geodude,
educated
Onyx.
guesses. But then Steelix, I would have guessed is a steel rock.
He's still
You know?
ground.
Like, how am I supposed to know that the thing that looks like a bunch of rocks is a still ground type and not still rock type, you know?
It doesn't look like rocks, it looks like steel.
It looks like a bunch of fucking rocks! Why does Onyx lose the rock? Please!
Make it a triple type Pokemon.
Yeah, make it the first triple type
Even
Pokemon
more
Steelix.
complicated.
Please bring it back. Triple typing needs to be added to the game so I can have the
That'd be
rock
so
type back.
awful. I can't even imagine like a child trying to do the math for a triple type Pokemon.
It'll be really
Steel,
fun.
rock. It'd be like 4 times. No, I think steel resists water. So it'll be like 2 times. No.
I don't know, I still hit it with water.
Would it be 2 times effective or is it another? Is there more math involved? I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. Fighting type blast.
Okay. Sorry, but I really need to visit the Monumental Cemetery today. It's a Ferragosto family tradition.
Are you kidding me? It's our last day of vacation and you want us to go to a graveyard?
Okay, Rude, he's like the host of your vacation. He's like,
Yeah, that's true. Like,
and this is, important to him. It's his grandfather.
I'm a simple person. I just want to have fun. Why don't you just bury me there?
Maybe we will.
That is so rude. I'm with Mita this time. At least it's still a beach. Maybe we can find a naturalist one?
Naturist? Like nudist beach? Is that what
Naturist?
that means?
I think that's what it means, but I've never seen that word
I've never
before.
seen it referred to this way.
Naturist beach. Even if it's already over for me.
Beach,
I'm kind of
beach,
curious
let's
about
get
the
away.
cemetery.
I am more interested in this though. I don't like beaches, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't like beaches either. I know I was pro beaches, but I don't like it.
You're literally pro beach. You're from us, and you're from
I'm
Australia.
pro beach because I'm Australian.
You go to the beach for Christmas, right?
My family doesn't because that shit's too crowded, but like yeah, that is a thing.
Okay.
Usually we like me and my
I
friends
thought you were
usually
gonna
go,
say.
like, during that summer holiday.
I thought you were gonna say you don't celebrate Christmas.
I mean, I do celebrate Christmas, but like not in a Catholic sort of way. In a like,
Yeah,
everyone's free, so like all family gather and pass presents around.
Yeah, exactly. In the capitalist sort of
Pass
way.
the parcel.
Pass a parcel. Is that a game?
Pass the parcel. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's when you make a giant parcel, and it's made up of layers and layers and layers of wrapping paper, and between each layer there's a little doohickey, and you pass it around, and then people get random doohickeys.
That's the most Australian thing you ever said.
Yeah, it's only played by like kids under the age of 7.
What? Then why are you mentioning it?
Fairy bread.
Shut up and read your line.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh my god.
God, this is so fucked up.
Did you know before Gen 6 it was just called bread? They didn't discover the fairy type yet? I see you've got nothing else to say.
Isn't it called a baguette?
The normal bread.
Because it's French.
Why is it French?
Because it's Gen 6.
Do you think all bread in France are baguettes? What are you trying to say?
What is the word for bread in French? Hey Siri, what's bread in French?
Isn't that like pain?
In French, bread is
Pain.
That's what I'm feeling right now listening to you. You didn't get my joke at all. Just read your line and move on.
I've got nothing else to say. Yeah, it's because they added fairy type in Gen 6, but Gen 6 is also French. So they would have called it pain.
No, they wouldn't. The game is still in English, you fuck.
They would call it pun.
Why?
Because the game's in Japanese.
We're gonna strangle you.
I'm spreading it on my bread. I'm eating you.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Come on, Claudia. Don't be selfish. You're killing the mood, lol.
Vocal lol.
Oh, we can. I mean, I say lol in real life all the time. I catch myself doing it, and then I'm like, fuck, I said it in public.
No, I do it too, but it's just funny seeing it like written out, as
yeah.
spoken dialogue, like with a comma before it and shit.
Calories the looty. You'll marvel at its beauty. Oh, okay.
Marvel.
Calm down.
Tweet like you're in the Marvel DC universe.
Jarvis, jerk him off.
Jarvis, jerk it a little.
I just need to get this mirage and I'll be saved.
Oh, so it isn't about your grandpa.
Yeah, you bastard.
Nuh.
So we literally chose between Claudio and Mita there.
Mhm. My summer is over.
Drama queen. Okay.
This is so scary. Like, what happens if when Andrea loses?
But tonight, you have to do what I want. Okay, so Mita is gonna get to go to heaven that night. We get 2 mirages a day.
Mhm.
Ding, ding, ding. Ferragosto.
Ferragosto.
Here we are. What nice outfits you guys got for Naruto. I can feel the energy already. He's gonna jerk it at the cemetery. Speaking of,
No, he is
inap-
not gonna be doing that in the cemetery.
speaking of inappropriate places to be doing that kind of stuff.
We're not bringing up Michael again.
I love Michael Lamento. This might be the most important. Fucking hell. Where's Michael fan art? I haven't seen a single one.
Yeah, it's almost like Michael doesn't exist in the fandom.
Yeah, in the fandom specifically.
Yeah, why doesn't anyone draw Bardo with a gun?
Where's the 2K? This might be the most
That was
important
the
stuff for
most
me.
bullshit shit ever.
I'm fucking talking in chat, laughing at us. It's like, what are you talking about? They're talking about a human.
They made it seem like it was something like crazier.
It doesn't make any sense. They say they walk on canes. Why would they need to do that?
Like it's not like the characters see themselves as like how cats are IRL, right? Like it's just some bullshit.
They do. They're like, my fur.
But then like I don't know, like they open doors and they have buildings.
Yeah, so weird.
It just doesn't really make sense to me.
This is it. The climax of my summer. There's a deep connection between this land, this dirt, and the bodies within it. A mother who protects and nourishes the children in her womb. Being so dramatic. We're just going to greet your grandfather, right? This sounds like it's like a speech before the final boss.
Yeah.
Now, please, you both go ahead. I have to do some breathing exercises before entering.
Everyone's so tan now at the end of summer. Huffing that corpse smell. Getting high off dead people. The perfect metaphor to describe what you've become.
What the fuck does that mean?
Literally, what does that mean?
After you.
The 2-week break is really hitting my mind hard because I'm like, I feel like I lost a bit of information on the way.
Oh, for sure. This is so Italian.
Me watching part 5.
True. Never finished it.
Oh.
Speaking of.
Narantia was too homophobic. I couldn't stomach it.
You didn't even get that far.
I did watch the entire episode with
You skipped to just watch that
Talking
episode.
Heads. Yeah, with Talking Heads.
That's
and
like
shit.
one of my least favorite fights. I think it's so annoying.
You don't fuck with this Slayism? Those two? The Mino Tomoaki and the other guy?
I love how like you're just like referring to them like by the voice actors and not their actual characters.
Squalo and
By
Tiziano or some shit.
Tiziano.
Yeah,
Don't
Tiziano.
don't forget their names.
I did remember! I literally remember just now!
I mean, what can I say? They don't have that much screen time, and their stand abilities are kind of goofy. It's like one of them prevents you from telling the truth, and the other one is a teleporting shark. What
I don't know,
can
Talking
say?
Heads is just a really good band.
Yeah, like that's like unrelated to the fight. I'm
fucking love
talking
Talking
about the
Heads.
fight. What's your favorite Talking Head song?
My favorite Talking Heads is the one where it goes, this ain't no party, this ain't no disco, this ain't no fooling around. I don't know what the song is called. I only ever watched the
Bye.
live performance of it.
Where?
It's
Like
downloaded on my family
on
TV.
Eurovision or something? I just made that up. I don't know if they actually performed.
It's downloaded on my family TV. I don't know where the
So
live performance.
ridiculous.
My family watches it all the time.
I used to have like
Talking Heads.
when I had
Little
Spotify, I made like a JoJo playlist for every part. And I would put like songs that
Oh, it's called Life During Wartime.
great. Love that title. Yeah, I just have like JoJo playlists for each part.
Mm-hmm.
For little songs in there for when I'm rereading it. Good times.
Yeah, I think just going back to the Squall and Tiziano thing, I think it's just like seeing their dynamic where
Yeah, it's cool.
they're in like complete trust with each other and they would like do anything for each other. And then when spoilers, but like when Tiziana falls in battle
Yeah,
and then
spoilers
Squall
for
is doing like
manga from 1996 or something.
yeah. But when Tiziana falls
Yeah.
and then like Squall is just like so ready to avenge and do anything to avenge Tiziana, it's just like I don't know, it's just like it really tugs at you. You're like, damn, these people are like close,
Yeah.
even when we weren't able to see
Mhm.
what they were doing before they showed up.
Yeah.
Like you can tell that there's some like deep history between the two. Like they will do anything. It's just so fascinating to see.
It is. Like a lot of people complain about the like stand of the week format or whatever in JoJo's, but a lot of the characters feel like they're very lived in and they have like really strong
Mhm.
personalities that make them memorable. It's not as if they like they just show up out of nowhere to just like antagonize the characters. It also feels like they're, you know, living part of this world, this wild world that they have to deal with.
Yeah, like I think like every like character adds more to like the world and like the build up of like this gang that they're fighting. Like it just makes sense. Like
Yeah.
and all of them I think are like kind of memorable. Like I kind of remember all the enemies in part 5. Like even the fucking like 2 guys that were like gay at the
You said that
beginning
you
and
don't
then they got
remember their
sliced
name.
up into like 50 pieces. Vanilla
Sorbet
and chocolate
and
or some shit.
gelato.
I knew it was like ice cream related.
Vanilla ice is from
Like-
part 3.
I like vanilla and chocolate.
Oh, actually, it's sorbet and gelato.
Duty-chan.
Hi.
Nani
Yes.
Gatsuki.
Oh my god, it's all over fucking TikTok. Driving me crazy.
Sorbet-chan.
Hi. My friend who's a big Love Liver is
Sakumintsu.
like, wow, that song's really popping off now. It like came out like months ago.
Yeah. It's a fun song.
It's really fun. It's so cute.
チョコミントよりもあ
And
な
not
た
that. Oh my goodness. But yeah.
Like the whole song doesn't even sound like that. Like I implore everyone to listen to the whole ass song.
Yeah, it's like a random part in the middle.
Yeah.
What is it? That video, that book reviewer person you said. I watched
Murphy
their,
Napier?
yeah, I watched their Chainsaw Man video. I'm like, oh my god, she gets it. She gets it. I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
this is what happens when someone goes from like reading novels to reading manga. Like they get it.
Yeah.
They
Oh
don't
my
like see it
goodness.
as surface level shonen. They actually like try to like analyze
Yeah.
deeper into things.
It's actually like in my opinion, Chainsaw Man is a really deep and fun manga that pretends to be stupid, so that the common denominator will be interested in it, even if they don't understand everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, when she was like talking about it, I'm like, oh, she gets it. I'm so happy.
Yeah, these are so good.
What is it? The one thing though that keeps hanging out is like she cannot pronounce names.
Yeah, she can't. She's really bad at
Holy
pronouncing
moly! She keeps
like
saying
Japanese names.
Aki. like Aki doing this, Aki doing. I'm like, he's not. It's not. He's not Latino.
But it makes sense because she never watches the anime, so she wouldn't know how it's pronounced.
Yeah, she didn't watch the anime.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
killing me, bro. And then
Yeah, like I would do that too. Like during her review, she would say your name wrong, and I'd be like, oh.
I was like,
It makes
okay.
sense. I was like, oh.
I'm like, okay, I get it. She, I guess she's not very familiar with how Japanese works, like reading
Yeah,
it.
she doesn't
and
know
then,
like anything about Japanese.
Yeah, it's like, and she's not watching the anime, so I think it makes sense. But then I watched the JoJo ones, and she still can't pronounce names, and it's killing me. She kept,
Yeah, I think she's like said multiple times she's bad at names in general.
yeah,
as
she's
well.
just like from watching the Chainsaw Man review, I thought it was like, oh, it's just because of those reasons I listed. No, she's just really bad at names in general.
Yeah, she sounds so bad at
It's
names in
so
general.
fucking funny. She kept calling Poochie from part 6 Pookie. And I'm like,
Pookie Bear.
not Pookie. And then someone in the comments is like, Pookie is Dio Copto.
That's so funny.
So good. Oh my
But
goodness.
isn't her reviews really like fun to watch? Like
They are.
always like
She's so
brings
like
up good points. Yeah, she's
so like
knowledgeable.
passionate. And
Mhm,
she like when I watched the part 1 review, and
mhm.
she was like, oh, I've had people tell me just get through 9
Yeah.
episodes, just get through 9 episodes, and she's like, no, I liked it already, I really love JoJo. I'm like, you get it,
See, I told you.
there's
the
so many
YouTubers
people
are
who
what the
don't like
goat
part
are.
1, and she's
I
like,
told you she's the goat.
she's like, oh, I don't think I'll, if people keep saying like, oh, each part is different, I don't know if I like part 2. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, just really scared
So
to hate part
nervous.
2.
Yeah, and then she watched part 2 and she's like, whoa, this is even better than part 1. Joseph is so
Yeah.
awesome. But she's like, oh, but I really miss Dio. I really hope Dio would be in part 2. And then she's like, yes, Dio's in part 3. And then she's like, oh, I really like part 3. I really love finding out every stand battle. I'm like, wow, she is like such a rare specimen. And she's like, Jotaro is my favorite JoJo. I don't think anyone will ever top that. And then I watched like all of them, and wow, she really stuck to her statement. Like, Jotaro is still her favorite, and I think that's very surprising because I think a lot of people who are like anime viewers, they don't like Jotaro that much, or like they might like Jotaro for part 3, but they'll like, but that's like usually like hype moment, aura farmer, cloud chasing anime
Alpha
viewer.
male.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And other people who aren't in that category might say like, oh, Jotaro is a bit shallow of a character. He doesn't
What? He's
He's
my
not that
baby
interesting.
girl. What are people talking about?
yeah. But she is like, Jotaro is my favorite. And I'm like, wow, I'm surprised by that. Like, I really like Jotaro, actually.
I like him
And,
too.
yeah, I wouldn't consider myself in either of those categories I mentioned earlier. But I do really like Jotaro. And I especially like the roles that he plays in other parts besides part 3. But yeah, she really liked part 3. And then, what is it? She didn't like 4 and 5 as much, which is like really interesting to me. She
Yeah, because
just
people really like 4 and 5 like more than like
Yeah,
usually
more
the
than
people
part
that
3.
dislike part 3 like 4 and 5, but since she's the opposite, like the opposite happened.
Like I get it though. Like, part 3 just has like really high stakes. So usually when you go from that to part like a small town of part 4, people don't enjoy it as much. But then like I see those kinds of fans tend to enjoy part 5 even more because part 5 goes back to the traveling, high stakes challenges. But even though she liked part 5, she just didn't like it as much. Also, I found it really interesting. Like she really enjoyed almost every episode of part 3, even though I find some of the fights in part 3 really boring. And
She watched that guy get pissed on. She was like, yeah!
yeah, she was like really emotional over that episode because it's the episode where Polnareff's
With
sister
the baby?
comes back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then but the one thing I'm surprised about is that she's like, oh, there's a couple episodes that I might have not wanted, or I might have not wanted it to be in the show. Like I could have done without him. And I was thinking, like, she never once mentioned Oingo Boingo at all. I can't believe she hates Oingo Boingo, because Oingo Boingo, those episodes are my favorite episodes in part 3.
I'm dead.
No, please.
You're
Yeah.
like shaking Murphy Napier, like, please talk about Oingo Boingo.
She never once mentioned Oingo Boingo, and she's like, "Oh, I love the episodes where the lovers stand, the little guy crawls into Joseph's ear, and like, oh my god." She's like, "I love body horror so much. It's so fun." Like, what about Oingo Boingo?
I love how when she started reading One Piece, she's like, I'm not sure if I like absurdist humor. Like, I don't think it's my thing. And now she's like, JoJo!
She loves JoJo. Like, I'm so happy. She gets it. She gets
Yeah.
it.
See, I told you she's the goat. I was telling you she's the goat.
Her favorite Part 6 character is Anasui, I think, if I remember correctly. She just loves that
Okay, that
freaky
guy's
guy.
not the goat. Right?
He's
that guy
literally
is
like
not the
serial
goat.
killer behavior. She loves him. She's like, oh, it's so funny how he's in love with Jolene, the main character, and how he keeps trying to get with her. He's kind of insane, I think.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Will you be watching more Murphy Napier?
Well, I mean, if she continues reviewing things that I've checked out before, I'm not gonna watch the One Piece videos.
The One Piece ones are so good. Like when she's going through One Piece for the first time, like not the chapter by chapter ones, but when she's
Mhm.
going arc by arc, when she's
Yeah.
catching up.
There's
God,
just
those
way
videos
too
are
many.
So good.
I'm not like
That's true. It's really.
I'm
long.
not like big enough into One Piece to be consuming all of that.
Yeah, I only watched until like pre time skip ones, like up until Impel Down and stuff.
hmm
They were the ones I
Yeah.
watched like all the way through, because like
Mhm.
she so gets it. She gets everything, man.
She gets it. She gets
She
it.
literally gets it.
She gets
It's
it.
so good.
Can't wait for
Yeah.
her review of part 7. Steel Ball Run
Everyone watching-
confirmed. I'm so happy. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get used to some of the color choices, but I'm happy.
Let's just hope they don't 3D animate the horses.
Yeah, that's like the biggest concern. I'm
Yeah.
waiting to see if they'll announce.
Is it
Like,
still
any-
David Pro?
Yeah, still David Productions.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see if they'll announce anything else. Like I'm hoping for, I don't know, like music or something, like who's the singer and whatnot. I'm really curious, and like what song they'll choose for the ending, because that's like usually the most interesting part for me, at least. I remember losing my shit when they announced the part 5 ending. No one predicted freaking you.
That shit
Every
was so
time I
funny.
close my eyes, like someone leaked it like the week before the anime came out. No
People didn't
one
believe
believed it. No way.
That shit was so funny.
It's like perfect too, because
Every time I close
the singer's
my
name is
eyes.
Jodeci. It's like, dude, how could it get any better than this? It's so good. The music choices for part
freaking
5 is really
it.
good. Modern Crusaders is a really good song.
Mm.
I wish
But yeah.
they went crazier for part 6, but you know, whatever. It's already happened. Fuck you, Netflix. I hope they don't. Actually, I don't think they've said if they're going with the Netflix model again, but
I
I
hope
don't
they
know.
don't. My God.
Yeah, I hope they don't, because that's like a real mood
For
killer.
part 7, I don't think like I want part 7 to have like the same like weekly joy that part 5 did.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyways.
I didn't even read that manga, but like I want it to be done justice. Like I
Mhm.
can't have another part 6 like me forgetting that it even came out thing.
Yeah, so many people like still haven't watched it because they have no idea, no interest in it.
That's me.
But you haven't watched like all of it, or
Yeah, that's true.
Either.
I haven't even finished part 3.
Mhm.
I own it all, and I still
You
haven't
own it?
watched it all.
What?
Yeah, I own it on Blu-ray. I
Oh
have
my
it physically.
goodness, go watch it. Make a
It's at my
Murphy
sister's
review.
place. I make a Murphy Napier star review where I sit down. I'm like, I love these episodes, but the part where the guy got pissed on, I could do without it.
True. There's a lot of toilet humor in JoJo. I think
that's
just
true.
like it's just like Japanese children humor in general. It's just a lot of toilet humor.
Yeah.
Like
Nothing
haha
can
poop.
top the Tai fart ice ball though. That shit was so great. That's literally the best toilet humor I've ever fucking seen. It was so fucking funny.
I wonder if
Everyone needs
there's
to
I
watch
wonder if
Naruto
there's
now.
I wonder if there's more toilet humor in Nausea too.
And
That'd be
if
fun.
it's as good as the fart joke ice ball, I'm down for it. But if it's like the other instances of fart jokes in that fucking movie, then like maybe I can do without it.
Yeah.
But the fart joke ice ball was it was worth it. The fart jokes where I'm like, oh damn, how many times are they gonna do fart jokes in the movie? And then like that one joke, I was just like, it was worth it. And I like put my hands up. I was like, cinema.
Wait, we're like talking over really like serious scene. Who's Andrea
Yeah, we're
talking
talking about
to?
JoJo and fart jokes.
Ugh.
You are the same age as me. But everyone watch Murphy Napier. She's the GOAT. Angel, I'm so sorry for you.
Roberto Maria Caputo. They were
Caputo.
24.
Andrea's 24.
Hmm.
This is sad to say, but I feel you. All the missed opportunities, lost experiences, people I could have met, maybe someone who could have changed my life. I feel like I missed out on my best years, like they were ripped away from me. Closed up inside my house, alone. What's the point now? No one likes the elderly anyway. No one cares if they dream, if they love, if they're suffering. Girl, you're like 24. Elderly?
Yeah.
They just exist while the new young people change the world.
They're just very afraid of getting older.
Mm-hmm. Everybody loves young people. And I'll be one of those resentful old motherfuckers. The absolute worst kind, because I didn't have a fulfilling end of my youth. At least you died young.
Wow! What a loaded statement.
You'll be beautiful forever and people will pity you. You should not be saying this shit in a graveyard. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I envy you. Like, even if you do think that way, like, what about the families involved? Like, what about the friends involved? Like, you can't be saying stuff like that. That's crazy.
Holy moly. Hello?
Oh, I need to turn on the voice effect.
Oh my goodness.
Your ancestors are watching. You're in a place of spiritual resonance. Just peel the fruit of mirages. You'll be great. You'll see.
Peel it, peel it, peel it.
Peel it, peel it.
See,
This is the
seriously,
path of love.
he's jacking off right in front of the cemetery, right outside.
That's the juices of the fruit. Don't think about it.
I'd rather not, but that's the only way.
Ye are a martyr.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think I'm like intellectual enough for this game. Like, I feel like I'm not getting the deeper picture enough. Like I feel like I only
Oh my god,
understand like
Stream
the
Mirage by Takanashi Kiara.
whatever
Yeah.
that is. Is that her song? Is
Yeah,
that a
it's a song.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like to an extent I agree, but I try my best to,
I'm doing my hardest to analyze what's
yeah,
happening here.
examine it, analyze it, and take in as much as you
Ow.
can.
Yeah. I feel like I'm losing a lot though. I feel like some of it's going like way over my
Mhm.
head. Almost like Michael from Memento.
Just try to keep it in mind and look things up later.
Hmm.
Only he who is righteous is not afraid. If thou art not righteous, enter and reflect, and the death field shall teach you a new way of life. Alright, let's get in. 1920.
Many legs A.
Stop. That's the grandfather's brand. A prayer for my heroes, lost in the last dark few years.
Balatro, award-winning game.
No. Thank you for inventing a different kind of Italy through art. The only idea of Italy by which I feel represented, the one in which I'd love to live and be buried. I just can't get over the idea that people like you couldn't survive the filthy decadence of our nation.
Can I ask, what does decadence mean? Because I looked it up literally yesterday in relation to like art, but I couldn't quite get it.
How do I explain it? Let me just look it up again so I can
Because like I kind of
Explain
got
it
it when I
clearly.
looked at the pictures of the art, but I didn't know how to explain it.
Moral or cultural decline characterized by excessive indulgence in pleasure or luxury.
Mm-hmm.
So people like literally like society falling apart
Mm-hmm.
from like not being able to control ourselves. I would say maybe the Ghibli AI art would be an example of decadence.
It really is. Have you ever listened to the song All I Need Are the Things I Like by Pinocchio P?
No.
It's a banger song. It's about decadence.
You just said you didn't even know what that means.
Yeah, but after you gave me the
Okay.
definition, I was just like, that's decadence. All I need are the things I like.
Mm.
And in the end, the world explodes. Because everyone was doing only the things they wanted to do.
Mhm. I wonder what it means with food.
With what?
Food?
Food? Then
Yeah.
wouldn't it be like only eating the things that you
No.
want to eat?
There's like a decadent dessert.
Decadent dessert? Then it's like, I guess it would be like dessert that's just like far too extravagant and like far too, not rich per se, but like it's more than you would ever need,
Mm.
but your greed consumes you.
That's like using the actual definition of decadent. But in terms of like dessert, it's like it's usually chocolate. It's like very sweet, really like strong flavor, a lot of
It's like
sugar.
overly rich, overly sweet, like it's
Yeah.
just far too much than it should
Yeah,
be.
then yeah, exactly. That's
And then your greed consumes you.
I mean, yes, but that's not what we're talking about.
I love Kamen Rider decadence.
I mean, he does fit that definition. His personality. Hella annoying. I'm like going through and like watching like each season of Kamen Rider in a row. He's literally like in every special. That like the dude has that he's literally jobless.
That's gonna be Nagato Seiichiro if he keeps indulging in his decadence.
True, that's why he's a Kamen Rider legend. He's like all gold and he bathes in jewels.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's gonna be like that. Like if he's gonna show up in everything, because he kind of is at the
Wait.
moment.
Hold on. I'm having
What?
an audio issue, but I don't know if it's from the stream.
You want me to reset the video?
Yeah, it's from the video.
Yeah, it's.
It sounded different. It sounded like popping. It didn't sound like the audio was messed up, so I didn't know if it was from my own mic or not. But when I muted it, it went away.
I restarted it. Is it okay now?
It's alright.
Okay. I hope you're in a better place. Maybe in the fantasy you marvelously created. I wonder if we're allowed to check everything. I'll just go left to right. Oh.
Whoa, I was not meant to click that. I was meant to calibrate my VTuber and I winked by accident.
Let's see. You just put flowers on. Okay. I was wondering. Oh, hi.
Who's that? Oh, you! Oh my god!
You want to fight?
OMG, are you like actually Italian? That's so cool. I amo Italia.
I amo. I love Italy.
I amo Italia. The food, the art, the people.
Do I sound American?
No, it sounds like you're putting on a weird accent.
Is that not what he's doing?
No, he's just American. He's an
He's putting
American.
on a weird
guy.
American accent?
No, what? He's an American. Why would he?
Ooh.
Why would he put on an American accent? He's just talking naturally.
Yeah!
Good lord.
You're all so funny, so stylish. Yeah, you seem happy. You sing so well.
This is like when an American shows up in anime.
Yeah.
Wait. OMG, this is so embarrassing, but can I ask you a thing?
What?
Can I buy a little of your Italian fantasy?
Is he
It's
taking?
fantasy.
Is he
See,
taking
I
our?
hit the American.
Is he taking our dreams and giving us currency?
I thought he was gonna sleep with us.
I mean, that might be it. REPV. Oh, I didn't
What
even
is
see the
that?
annotation. I mean, not annotation. What the fuck? Achievement.
Yeah, I didn't see what that was.
OMG, I'm living.
Is the Italian flag?
I think so, but what's the logo?
Maybe that's just the logo of Italy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Viva Italia!
Any Italians in chat?
I literally thought he just
Viva
paid
la
for us to sleep with
pizza!
him.
Leave. Wait, he
Viva
changes
la
his
pasta!
line! He's having click on him. Viva la pasta.
Viva la pasta.
Viva la pizza. Viva la pasta.
Me when I eat all Italian food.
He actually gives you money. Thank goodness. Oh, hello? Someone more.
No, I thought he was like a sex tourist for a second when he asked about that. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, considering this is all like metaphors, he might be. How sad. These poor people, buried anonymously. Who are it? I'm a Prefika. Ichangi Morty. Professional mourner. Wait. So you don't actually care about these people, what? You're paid to mourn? What the hell? I get paid to cry at funerals. You want me to cry for you, you poor guy? I'm not
Maybe later.
spending money on you. Poor
Or who knows
guy.
what I could unlock.
I'm gonna save it for Mida. We need like 350 to go into his thing. Oh, hi. These flags just popped up. We need like
No, they were always there.
no. I don't think
I
so.
noticed them like after we left that guy's Viva la Pasta thing. I was just like, oh, the flags were there the whole time.
Viva la
And then
Viva
you went-
Italia.
And then you went to the mourner, and then you came back here, and then you noticed them. I was just like, oh, they've been here.
I don't believe you.
They've been here.
Where's David?
Is David
Visconti.
Greek?
I don't know. Claudio. Leonardo. Wow. Leonardo, my father, has his burial plot right next to mine. I will not be buried beside my father. It would be the ultimate punishment. There's like a branch covering his face as well.
Wait, Claudio still lives with his parents. Is it just his mom?
I don't know. I don't think he lives with his parents.
He mentioned it in the car.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He said, oh, speaking of that, I still live with my parents. I
Oh,
need
but
to-
that was in 2020.
Oh, that's true.
Were you Nino?
I didn't think I was, but I don't recall if how much Nino talked, so maybe I was and I just forgot.
I feel like you were if I was Claudio.
You're a lost grandson.
Dude, he's always jacking off thinking about his grandpa. Gah! I don't want to click it.
Hit the guh.
Gah.
We can finally have a talk. Would he sound like that?
No, he's clearly like young mode. Still don't know why I did it.
Oh, don't you worry at all. It's always good when the old make way for the new. I already gave the world the best of me. We kill to live. Nothing is created and nothing is destroyed. You set me free and now I'm ready to shine on within you. I can't keep doing this.
Then don't! No one made you?
I'm a symbol now.
You're so
and
doing
you can
it!
become a symbol in your own turn.
This is literally fucking. Never mind.
Now let me be a tailor for the last time.
Yeah?
I'll take your measurements.
Uh-oh. Is this BDSM?
No, he's just taking our measurements.
Wait for it! Are you proud
You
of
want to
me?
get hit with an incest attack so bad, we should have named the stream that.
I did not say that.
Nah. Try not to be too surprised, but it's very brave of you, Claudio. I appreciated your gesture. What does that mean? It's been the first act of will in the Visconti family in decades.
Yeah, they haven't explained anything.
The first new brick on the Visconti tower in a long time. I built everything from scratch. Just think my parents were so poor that I used to hand draw nicer clothing over our photographs with a pencil. That's when it all started. Your father was not able to appreciate any of it. He was born with everything already in his hands. He never asked where it came from. That's why our family star stopped rising. You're from the generation whose fathers have to sell their parents' goods to survive. Disgusting. I'm proud of you, Claudio. Alright, here you are. Look at that. It's the same. You're the same size I was at your age. Which are also the measurements of my bridal suit. A burial suit now.
That's
bridal.
completely
What the fuck
different.
did I just say?
Hello? Just making up fan fiction. seeing words you want to see.
Who is his grandma, actually?
Yeah, we don't. She's not important. Misogynistic game? No, it's good.
What's that thing called? The Bechdel test?
Bechdel test. Bechdel test.
Yeah.
But like they don't even
Yeah.
exist, so this is like less than the Bechdel test. Not a single woman has been spotted. Are we plastering this with our goo? Say sorry. Okay, we put our
No,
name
we
on
just
it.
put our
Okay,
name
thank
on
God,
it.
thank God. Hold.
Why do you always think everything's about jacking off?
I wonder why.
Be the best version of yourself.
Read that again.
Of myself. Fuck! The old age is getting to me. It was wonderful seeing you, my dear boy.
Why do you think everything's about jacking off? It's literally on the fucking screen. Play. Oh my god. Plastic chair? Devil May Cry reference? Now loading.
Now loading. It's loading so
Oh,
quickly.
okay, okay.
Whoa.
I thought it froze.
Me too. I was just like, whoa.
Slash Jen.
Who's this?
Kiara. We've seen them before.
Chiara.
You don't know that.
See you tonight, girls. Who's this? Did I voice them? Who is this?
Probably. They said that they said like one line before.
The upside down triangle is now pink. Now it's directly about gay people.
Okay.
At the very end, did you were you like serious when you said you didn't know that like upside down triangles like represent like gay
Yes.
people and like stuff? Okay. You can Google it afterwards. It's a bit of a bummer.
Oh.
At the
Here
very
I
end,
am, just thinking
party.
about Zelda. I bet we'll even see the procession from there. Can't wait to catch up with my girlfriends! Never seen him so excited.
yeah, I'm like, whoa, he actually hates these two. Like he's so excited to see someone else.
Yeah. I have so much to tell them before midnight.
Why before midnight?
The Villa Russo. Okay. Okay, me to turn.
I'm so sorry, Andrea.
Yeah, so sorry. Also, don't be so rude to dead people.
That's true. Get ready for your last night here. I want you to be focused, cuz.
Just like Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Pokemon Sun and Moon reference. Good luck. Well, it's like an ending cinematic.
Should I turn this game up?
Wow. What? Pardon?
Should I turn this game up?
The sound, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm okay, but I mean, if you think it's quiet for the stream, maybe you should turn it up.
Maybe it's fine.
Because I had it like adjusted on Discord anyway. Okay, next time Grandpa Nuno shows up, I'm not using that fucking voice.
That's on you. Look at our fits. Edgeworth!
Literally.
That's literally Edgeworth! Look at him!
Finally, some attorney clothes. Prosecutor clothes.
Finally, some designer clothes. Oh my goodness. Should I show... Should I be concerned? I think it's fine if it's in a video game.
I ragazzi del sole.
Slay? Amori.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
Vivino in stile barocco e decadente.
Decadence mention. Popolano romanzi.
I heard the third person goes woo again.
Woo!
Woo! Key out record. Okay, whatever. You beautiful angels.
It's funnier we just say woo. I think us saying
Welcome to
woo
our
is
Federico
probably
party.
like more preferable than hearing our Italian attempt.
Come on, dinner's about to be served. Let this reunion symposium begin.
Oh my god!
Damn, you're the first girls we've seen since we got here.
True!
That's true. When Mita says, finally I get to talk to some girls, it's like, oh, more gay people. It was
Yeah,
like
I
actually
thought-
women. That
I
showed
thought he was
up.
gonna say. I thought.
We passing the Bechdel test, girls!
I think we're not passing the Bechdel test because we've only seen them in
Right,
relation.
they're only talking to men.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't seen them with agency
Does
of
the
their
Bechdel
own.
test,
What?
does it, what's the word? Does it apply to, like, girls talking to, okay, never mind. No, that's a stupid question.
You're gonna say gay people.
I thought it like gay, like feminine presenting people like Andrea.
I don't know. I don't think they thought about that when
That's
Bechdel
true.
came up
like,
with it.
I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it was made by Mr. Bechdel.
I just assume.
Mr.
I just assume.
They then Bechdel.
All right, let's check out Becky, who made this. Also known as the Bechdel-Wallace test, by American cartoonist Alison Bechdel.
Allison.
Yeah.
Woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Originally meant as a little lesbian joke in an alternative feminist newspaper, 1985.
It's a little joke that everyone took a bit too seriously.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say the Bechdel test is that important, but it is a good way to figure out whether or not your female if you're a writer, it's a good way to figure out if your female characters are nuanced or well fleshed out. Because a lot of times
Yeah, like
they're
I don't
not.
think it's like an end all be all type of thing, but like
Yeah.
if you remember that it exists and you look at your own cast of characters, then it's definitely like, oh, maybe I should like reconsider
Yeah, you should.
how the girls act like with the male characters and other female characters.
It's like a very
Obviously,
common
like-
thing that in fiction, particularly written by men, women end up becoming victims to fridging. And what fridging means is when like a female character is
Yeah.
written as a way to further a male character's
The male
character development
characters
by
thing.
either
It comes from
dying
comics.
or like getting harmed, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it comes from the
Mhm.
comics when that woman gets fridged, and then it became a running joke because they kept on fridging, putting more people in like different kitchen appliances.
Haven't seen that.
It like started with his.
Yeah.
It started with like some superhero
Mhm.
like girlfriend, and then like next his like mother got fridged, and it's like like they kept like fridging like more and more people like as a running joke.
Mhm.
But then like people also like started noticing like, hey, it's not just like people getting put in fridges, like these female characters are actually fucking dying all the time. But yeah.
They're constantly dying for the sake of men.
hmm There's like a fridging like archive thing where like people archive like instances of like
Mhm.
female comic characters getting like used to further the male characters' plots and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't remember the first time I heard that term, but I was recently reminded of it because I've been playing Time Hollow, and in one of the plot points with Time Hollow is one of the characters gets hit by a fridge that is on a truck, and it's like the truck is like carrying the fridge, and the wires got cut, so the fridge falls off the truck and hits her. But that's how I remember.
Because I remember I explained fridging to you, like, I think like a year or two ago.
Hmm.
I remember very clearly like
explained it to me.
explaining it to you because I had like
I knew about it before,
looked into
like
it
a
like
year ago.
deeper.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the first instance you've heard of it, but then like I remember like explaining the origins of it to you at one point.
Hmm.
Because I find it very interesting like how tropes get their names and stuff like MacGuffin and like
Yeah.
fridging and like all those other kinds of tropes, like because they have such strange names you wouldn't like think like where do you get them from.
Yeah.
So I like looked into a bunch of them.
It sounds strange, but it makes sense in my opinion. Like once you
Hmm.
look into it.
Hmm.
Anyways.
That's because of your never-ending homonormativity, babe.
I like how your brain like went straight for
My brain like
heteronormative.
auto-corrected
Yeah.
like when I saw normativity.
Yeah.
So how are you girls? Wow!
Fine, thanks. You know, too much work. Part-time at the bar, photography, performances, and balance it all with the movement.
Girl kind of looks like Jesus.
Like hippie Jesus.
Hippie Jesus.
It's stressful, but look at this body. Look at this beard. I keep in shape and I am shaping my future.
Studying and fighting mostly. We're at war after all.
Whoa. What happened to your woo attitude?
I've been translating parables from ancient Disgehen. Zogehen? Disgehen?
It's not like Zogchen or something?
There's no C.
There's a C.
Zog.
There's a C right there.
What? Oh, I thought that was an E.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, how are you reading it like that?
I thought that was an E. I'm so sorry. I can't tell what
no
the
worries.
fucking
There's a E right next to
thing.
it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because I guess it's like
Maybe
against
like
something
Discord
slightly
quality.
lighter because the dress, like the yellow part, is right over it.
True. Oh no. Need glasses.
Zogchan, yeah. Dude, it's mind-blowing how timely this shit still is. Staying busy, it feels like the world is getting worse every day. Closer every day. What am I
Closer?
saying?
Like we're not on the Earth and the Earth keeps like traveling closer. We're gonna explode in like a couple days, like when the Earth crashes into us.
I mean, in like a million years, I think the Earth is gonna explode because the sun is like getting closer and closer to us. Like
Yeah.
actually.
I'll stop it.
So, yeah,
I'll stop it.
you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. In 3 million years, you'll be there.
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
stop
be there.
it with your pinky finger.
Yeah. I'll flick it away.
Jarvis jerk it a little.
Ew.
It's so important to stay strong.
Jarvis, jerk it crazy style.
To keep fighting. Jarvis, spin it around. Like the badasses we are, right, sisters? Hey, sisters.
Breach!
Whoa! We really developed a great taste in picking the best buildings to occupy. This villa is dope.
Imagine someone like fell asleep, like watching our stream, and they're like, this is like how they wake up.
Yeah, to the woo.
Andrea, do you remember the time when we went to the Renaissance to wipe our hands on the coats after eating panzanrati? Aha!
Woo!
Adoro! Woo!
Whoa!
How are you, dear? Are you still the life of the party? It's hard to have
It's
fun.
hard to have
Oh,
fun
shit.
when
Sorry,
the
that
people
is
around
Andrea.
you just hold you back.
Whoa!
All right, Andrea. Okay, Andrea.
Loaded gun!
What's the point of being a positive person if others can't even appreciate it? It's just frustrating. Some people are so focused on themselves that they can't love others. They don't even know how to love themselves, and that's why they can't love me. Why can't people understand how important belonging is?
We're gagged.
Live girl reaction. Huh. I really can't stress this enough, but these lockdown years have been so tough for our social lives.
Ignore it.
Yeah, they're like, anyways. So many people I knew changed. Some couldn't recover from the trauma of isolation. I've lost some friendships, but we understood that friendship is not easy under pressure. And we haven't been able to build a new community yet either. But
Demo.
you can't keep depending on other people to fulfill all your needs. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Do what makes you happy. Learn what makes you happy. Fuck everyone else. Brutal, but still.
Girl, you gotta focus on yourself first, so you can find people who can love you as you are. No stress, no FOMO. But it's not just about learning love. It's about learning how to be loved.
You're a wonderful human being, Andy. So sweet, so sensitive, and that's why we love you. Live your life for yourself and you'll see. You'll be surrounded by love and acceptance. I wish it was that simple. I'm taking a break. Sorry.
What about you, Claudio?
They're like, anyways.
Oh my god, we do not care.
Ew,
Oh,
no one's even gonna go check on him?
right. Oh, I'm living the dream here. I'm reconnecting to my roots. This borderland. It's cultural cross-contamination. It's like a sandbox for my self-discovery. For my identity.
Is cultural cross-contamination like actually like a word? Like that is a set of words that is used?
I think so. Like how Mexico borders Texas and we get like Tex-Mex.
I thought it was cross-pollination.
Pollination is like flowers.
Cultural cross-pollination. Wait, if I take away pollination, change it to...
Contamination?
Because contamination is like... It sounds like...
It has a more negative connotation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cultural cross-contamination...
Is that not a thing?
Is not a set of words.
Did I really mix it up with pollination? This game made it up? This game guessed me?
Wait, cross-culture contamination unit. Brought together by the Lowlands University, FPI, and Ministry of Time. Wait, no, this is not a real thing. This is a fandom wiki. I don't think this is real. I think it's cultural cross-pollination that they were talking about.
No, when I look it up, it's real.
Really?
Yeah.
How come when I look up cultural cross-contamination, it's not real?
Oh, you mix it up. It's cross-cultural contamination. That's why.
But it's like, isn't that like a science thing when cells move around?
No. What are
Like
you
cross culture is in the culture of, like cell culture.
Look it up. You'll see. I looked it up. I found it.
Avoiding contamination is essential for successful cell culture. What is cell culture? Cell culture? What? Like I'm just seeing
Why
like
did you
science
Why
stuff.
did you look up cell culture? Cross-cultural contamination. Modern artists influenced by cultures other than our own.
I'm not looking at the AI thing.
I'm not looking at the AI. This is not the AI. I found a presentation on it.
What? The first thing that comes up is like a fandom wiki for me, and then under that is like a Quizlet flashcard, and then the one under
What
is
did
like
you
an
type
actual
in?
like.
Oh, I did find the. I did. I do see the flashcard, but I didn't click that.
Yeah, I didn't click the flashcards. The one under that is technologynetwork.com like articles, and it's like that's the science thing. And then I see fake grand order, and then I see
I
modern day
don't even
artists as
see
an
fake Grand
influence.
Order, and this is
Okay, I see the modern day artist thing. What the fuck is slide serve?
I don't know what slide serve is, but I mean it does
I
explain.
think this is also like a Quizlet type thing.
I think so too, but it does explain.
Laboratory cross contamination of Mycobacterium tuberculosis cultures. Cross contamination of one cell culture with fast growing cells. Yeah, most of the stuff I see is like science stuff.
I do see that as well, but that's not the correct. That's not like what we're looking for.
Because I thought it was cross-cultural pollination, like a recognition and celebration, not only for
No.
individual cultures alone, but also a way they interrelate and affect each other.
Cultural contamination involves a fusion of diverse cultural influences, creating hybrid expressions. Highlights the interconnectedness of societies, showing that cultures continually evolve through interaction rather than existing independently. So maybe it makes more sense if you remove cross. Let me look up what that says without cross.
Cultural contamination? That will definitely bring like the science.
No,
thing out.
I'm not getting science anymore when I remove cross.
With cultural contamination?
Yeah.
The first thing I see is like, okay, that's a fandom wiki. I don't know what that is. The Orville Reddit. What is that? Information pollination. Oh, I see information pollination.
But you understand what it's talking about now, right?
I think I understand. I do get what it means. I just think
Yeah. It doesn't have anything to do with science. Maybe cultural science, but not biological science.
no. I think that they also use these words for science too. But I just
Well,
think
yeah, they
contamination
do.
feels like
They they
not-
use the words for science, but it doesn't have the same meaning. We're not culturing anything.
I just think like contamination probably was not like the word that is like used as often in my head.
Probably. But this is what they're using.
Because when you say cultural contamination, it sounds like when people like talk about like the fall of modern Japan or whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it has a negative connotation, the word contamination. But it's like it means the same thing. Yeah, like if you look up pollination, it has about the same meaning. So it's just a matter of like what the author decided to use.
I guess it's all the same shit in the end of the day.
Yeah, like when I look up pollination, which like I already knew the definition basically, but like when I look it up, it's basically the same thing. Wait. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the first thing I see for cross-cultural pollination is like a citizenglobal.com article.
Oh, I understand. The reason why you're so focused on cultural cross-pollination is because Giga used it in trash taste.
Maybe, but it's definitely a thing that was like before that.
Oh, he specifically coined that specific phrase, like using those specific words stringed along together.
What?
Yes.
Now, how come I see that specific string also in like other articles that are like
They don't
there as well?
they don't use that they don't use those words in that string. They say cultural pollination.
Charlotte Shields from Royal Institute of British Architects uses that exact string of words. as cultural cross-pollination.
I don't see that article. I'm trying to look for it.
It's on www.architecture.com, and Charlotte Shields says architecture needs cultural cross-pollination.
Can't believe she stole it from Giga.
Maybe she did. Who knows? Or maybe the word went around so much that it just became like part of normal, like
Vernacular.
normal part of the intellectual lexicon. So now people are actually using it in papers.
Yeah. Because when I try to dive deep into it, the only instances I see is Giguk using it in Trash Taste and that article, and that's it. Like that string of words.
I see it on Citizen Global.
But they're not. But they don't put that string of words in the exact order. Is what I'm trying to say.
Cultural cross-pollination. Yeah, it does.
It says
that
cross-cultural
exact order.
pollination, not cultural cross-pollination.
Isn't it like the same thing? Like
No, it's like the definition is the same, but I'm saying like that string of words is not the same.
but I'm mainly focused on the pollination versus contamination part and not the cross-cultural part, you know what I mean?
Okay. But I'm saying like you're so
And
focused.
maybe it is in my
But the like what I'm trying to say is that you're so focused on the pollination part is because you've heard this phrase before in like that previous string of words.
yeah, like maybe it came maybe like my
That's
brain
like I'm
is
trying to say
like
like I'm trying to explain
thinking
like
that
why
the
you're
contamination sounds weird because of that.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. Like that's why you
Maybe.
associate it more.
But I mean, like, I do also think like the association between contamination and pollination are like very different, like emotional like vibes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do understand what you mean. That's why like I said at the start, contamination has a much more negative connotation. But when I look at the definitions,
like,
it's essentially the same.
Because I didn't think of pollination myself. It only showed up when I typed cross cultural, and then pollination showed up, and I'm like, oh, that must be the term that they're thinking of. It wasn't like me thinking of pollination like by myself.
I could have sworn
It was like
you mentioned that before you looked it up just now.
no. I looked it up, and then because I was just like, is this a real term? So I like looked up
Okay.
like with contamination, but as I was typing it in, pollination showed up, and I'm like, oh, that must be what they're talking about. So it wasn't like I didn't remember the term by myself. Lol, Google help me.
Yeah.
I'm squishing you.
Maybe the reason why it has the same meaning but it uses different words is just simply because of like a regional difference. It's possible because this person is
maybe British people like the word pollination more because Giguk is British and the architecture.com person is also British.
Oh, that's a good point. And like this person is Italian, so it's possible like English is not their first word.
There's also a good chance that they might be translating like with like their own Italian vernacular, and maybe in Italy they would use the word like contamination, but like the Italian word. So when they were like putting their thoughts into the game, they just like directly translated it.
Yeah, I think that's possible.
Like maybe contamination doesn't sound as crazy in Italian.
Because when I like look up the definition for like cultural contamination, it's not strictly negative. It's like a very neutral definition. So it could be like it can be used in a negative way in like the way that you're thinking, like the fall of society, etc., etc. But that's not exactly like the root definition of cultural contamination. It just means like the evolution of culture is based on how it's influenced by other cultures, which I think is like a really interesting idea.
Maybe I just heard the term cultural contamination from those annoying like people
Yeah,
who
there's
really
annoying
like
people online.
certain anime.
Yeah, for sure. Um,
Like maybe I was just seeing those people say that and I was just like, what the fuck? And then in my head I'm like, maybe we should kill them.
yeah. Pollution also has like a very negative term, but they're like the same meaning.
What term?
Pollution.
But we're using the term pollination,
Oh, you're right.
right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just getting distracted because I'm also seeing information pollution being recommended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was thinking about
Because
like
like pollination is like I associate it with like bees and shit. Like
yeah,
moving
exactly.
the
They're positive. There's a positive
yeah.
connotation because bees are very helpful.
Like to spread the flowers around,
Mhm.
like they like move all the yellow shit around with their little
They're
feetsies.
they're fucking coming on the flowers, those sick bastards.
She would never do that.
That's literally what they're doing. But yeah, I was just thinking
What do you
about
mean? Why
Huh?
would they be doing that?
You don't know? That's what the bees are
All
doing.
worker bees are girls. Why would they be? How can they be coming on the flowers if they're all girls?
They're spreading they're spreading the spermatoids. I don't know if I can.
I think it's the flowers that are coming, but not the bees.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. they're like shaking the flowers in a way that like the
Oh, they're jerking off
yellow
the
shit like comes out.
flowers. They're getting the flowers to
She's
completion.
jerking it off.
Oh my god, those sick bastards.
Can't girls have hobbies? Can't a girl have a hobby?
Don't catch me reincarnating into a flower.
Catch
Um,
me reincarnating into
No,
a flower,
you
no.
sicko. You sick bastard.
Do you think it feels good for the flower? Do you think they feel that?
Probably. Assuming orgasm is like a
Do you think it feels good then when like a flower, like you know, there's like fruits that like pop open, or like
fruit
nuts that like
salad.
pop open, like
Yummy,
chestnuts and
yummy.
stuff. They don't feel that though, right? Because the nuts sometimes will like fall off prematurely, so they wouldn't be able to feel if the nut pops
We don't
open,
know
right?
that. Maybe they feel it. Maybe they
Even
don't.
when it's on the ground.
Maybe it's like hair. How hair falls off
Yeah,
her
that's what I
head.
was thinking. Yeah, like hair falling off,
But we don't know
like
that.
when you cut your nails.
I
I
feel
mean,
it.
I guess the easy way to Google this is if they have nerves or not.
I don't know. I don't think we can explain that. Think about it this way. For the longest time, scientists thought that babies couldn't feel pain. Like and nowadays we know that's not true.
I mean, like obviously because like back then we didn't have things like nerves. Like I think when people believe that, like
We
they didn't
didn't
even
have
know about the germ
nerves.
theory.
Anyways,
Do we keep on getting distracted in the middle of this game?
I'm just like obsessed with like the Nazca lines and stuff like that. Like how
Oh yeah, I fuck with the Nazca lines.
like how the fuck do different cultures, or not specifically the Nazca lines, like there's like different cultures that also observe like similar shapes, like across
I like the rabbit on the moon.
across different like. Doesn't only Japan see that?
No, it's like Japan, China, like all of fucking Asia. I think like some other countries, often like Europe, also see the rabbit on the
Did
moon.
countries in Europe see it? I've only heard it in Japan, and maybe
No,
like
it's
East
like other
Asian
countries too.
culture.
No, it's like plenty of like rabbit on the moon.
We don't need to look this up.
There's like
We don't need to look up everything.
no, because I looked it up and there was like ancient cultures like that also have like observed the rabbit on the moon. Indigenous Americans see it as well.
Like I understand like East Asian culture because they all have like one single like progenitor essentially, and and they're all countries that live like fairly close to each other. But I'm concerned, like, I didn't know that Native Americans also saw it, because
Yeah,
I've
they also
never
see it.
never seen this. I've always heard of the man on the moon kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, like presumed to be arising likewise through lunar pareidolia, legends of moon rabbits also exist among some indigenous cultures of North and Central America. In Mayan art, glyphs, hieroglyphics, and
Mhm.
inscriptions, a rabbit is frequently shown with the moon goddess and other deities related to the moon.
Mhm.
According to the Aztec legend, the god Quetzalcoatl, when living on
Yeah,
Earth as a
I'm
human,
looking at
started
it.
on a journey. Yeah.
Really interesting.
Moved by a rabbit's noble offering and elevated her to the moon.
But yeah, that's
Lowered her
pretty cool
back to
because
Earth.
that's literally like across the world. That's not like
Yeah.
a country that's like next to each other. So it's hard to imagine like how did they also come up with the same conclusion. It's very cool.
In Canada and the US, a Cree indigenous legend, cultural legend. I said indigenous, and then I mixed it with cultural, and then it became indigenous.
Hmm.
Tells a different story about a young rabbit who wished to ride to the moon. Only the crane was willing to take him there. The trip stretched the crane's legs as the heavy rabbit held them tightly, leaving them elongated as the tail of elongated as the legs of all cranes are now. When they landed on the moon, the rabbit touched the crane's head with a bleeding paw, leaving the red mark cranes wear to this day. According to the legend, on clear nights, the rabbit will be seen riding the moon. So yeah, it's like not just Asia that like sees that thing.
Hmm. Oh, that's pretty funny. Apparently, when they were going up to the moon for the first time, uh, like the people at NASA were like, look out for the bunny girl on top of the moon," and they're like, "Okay, we'll keep a close eye out."
We'll try and find her. We'll catch her.
That's so funny. Well, America has been on top of the moon. They didn't see any bunnies, so
But like you're interested in like symbolic things that are like seen across cultures, like pareidolia type of things.
hmm
Like when patterns are like witnessed by like different people and they like recognize it.
yeah, it's super cool. That's like a something they bring up in 999 and VLR. Yeah, the main villain in VLR is like a rabbit mascot AI
Mm-hmm.
thing.
I think you'll really like the YouTube channel Joe Scott.
No, stop. Stop watching random video essays. Anyways, I've only spent a few summers here, but I still feel at home. This is where I belong. All the influences, the fantasies, the mythology, it's a part of me as well. This is where my family's golden age began. The best part is, everything seems frozen in time here. It makes me feel safe, good, in pure harmony. I can just relax. I don't feel all the pressures I did in Milano. I don't feel lost anymore. I don't feel like I need to save the world or someone else or myself. How did this turn into a therapy session?
Yeah, what is this?
The girlies just bring it out, I guess. All I have to do is belong here, to this kaleidoscope of culture, religion, past, and slowness.
Claudia, I love you, so I'm just gonna come out and say this. Or do you just want to play dress up? if you want to engage with your history in a way that matters, you need to engage with all of it. Otherwise, it's not a real connection. It's a fetish.
Shut up. That's good.
Me talking to the weird people on Twitter who really like certain manga and anime and like talking about Japan to a suspicious degree. Shit, that's me too.
Yeah, this is you.
What they mean is, why keep looking into the past to find yourself? You call it a golden age, but everyone in this table had fewer rights and freedoms back then.
Oh.
We're living in a hard time, in hard times, yeah, but at least we're fighting for ourselves and kicking some ass. Just be careful. This obsession with the past might be kind of fascist.
What the? I think that's a stretch, but I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see. They know him better than us.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to lecture you, but it's important to remember how far we've come and how far we still have to go.
Yeah, I haven't seen him mention anything about Mussolini, but who knows? Maybe that's a twist. Woo! Girl, it's all about rising to the challenge here. Find your own independence, you know? A job, a routine. You can shape your own present moment in a healthy way. Escapism is just a temporary solution.
Honestly, yeah, like maybe the thing Claudia needs the most right now is a fucking job.
Jobless behavior. This is completely uncalled for. Sorry. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'm gonna go have a... I'm not gonna say that.
You can't say that. What
Is
about
it-
you, Mita?
I'm doing great. I totally get you, Hilaria. I'm working so hard, too. I'm so proud of myself, of the person I've become in the last few years. While everybody was bitching and moaning, I was building my own career, finding my path and my place in this universe. You would not believe how great my life is now. So many privileges and treats.
That's not
Everybody
gonna fly with
loves
the
me.
girlies.
You will scream my name. I literally have an army of fans. I feel so blessed. I feel so powerful. I've taken so many different kinds of revenge. It really is my revenge arc. Everyone is changing their mind about me. I'm respected, and girls, nothing can take this away from me now.
Okay, but are you happy?
I don't understand what you mean. They're really like tearing it into all these guys.
Yeah, for real. I mean, you seem so lonely. And right now, you sound like you're talking from a script.
Girl, we're all proud of you, but you should be doing it for yourself. You got nothing to prove to us. There's no such
The three
thing
wise
as
men, except the three queer girls.
yeah. There's no such thing as healthy egoism.
But you don't need it. We already loved you, Mita.
Sorry. I'm gonna have a cigarette too. Ciao.
Still completely trapped in their own little homosexual bubble, I see.
I'll get us some more wine.
That is true though, like if you have like three friends who are also poppers. Bracket real poppers this time, not me making shit up.
How dare they? I still don't believe you. I've never been happier in my entire life. Guess
Like
they're
if you
just
only have
jealous
like
after all.
two other friends and they're all awful, like you're gonna be like you're gonna think you're the better one of the other two when
Mhm.
you're also like just as awful. They're like all stuck in their heads about this.
Exactly. Sometimes you need an outside point of view.
Yeah.
My new power is the most precious thing I have. What the? Are you sure those are just poppers? Do they make you high?
I think they do make you not high, but like when you're on. It's a depressant. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I don't think depressants would do this.
I didn't think it makes you high, but I've also never used a popper before.
Yeah, I don't think you delved into any drugs.
Yeah. I don't really need to. Oh yeah, drugs, Panadol, ibuprofen.
Let's do
The world
ibuprofen
populated
together.
only by meter. Let's do ibuprofen together, girl. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be easier? Anyway, here we are, the moment of truth. We need 4 mirages to reach heaven, and right now you have 3. My god, you're so close. So, for last time, just peel the fruit of mirages. It'll be great, you'll see.
Feel it, feel it.
This is the path of love.
So, like every session, essentially, we get 500. So I should have kept that in mind, and I should have bought the person to cry for me.
Yeah. That session felt really short.
It did feel short.
You are a martyr.
He just thought about his grandpappy and went off.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Mira, our modern day martyr. Poor unfortunate debased child.
Debased? No. Can't be. I'm based, I'm based, I'm based.
His name is the winner now.
No, it's not. It's not. His name wasn't even debased before. Da Vinci?
So hell-bent on revenge. Debased? What a society you grew up in, huh? This might look like the future, but the old social paradigms... Paradigms? Why is it pronounced like that? Never really went out of fashion.
English is fucked up.
Inferiority complexes, the lust for payback, and just desserts. Insecurity, depression, and anxiety will forge armor to protect our emotions and blades to sever our bonds. We burn up empathy to fuel our envy. On top of it all, the pandemic increased the distance between people, not only physically but psychologically. We were angry, and now we're angry and afraid. Now everybody that isn't their own is a physical threat, as if our society isn't individualistic enough already.
Do you ever use this in your own streams? The echo?
Occasionally.
Like for what?
Like if I say something like dramatic, or if I'm reading something dramatic, or like in an ironic way, if something sounds so dumb and I want to read it like it's dramatic.
The bar night?
I think I used it when I was narrating like a blurb of like a ridiculous anime or something, like some isekai. Severing relationships, cutting off feelings, and putting yourself in emotional isolation. It's all in vain, it's all a vain scrambling attempt to keep some semblance of control over your own life. You cancel, you block, you mute, smash the faces off their statues so they can't tear yours down first. Deep down, you know it's not the healthiest way to live. Wouldn't it be better to trust one another?
No, I think I'm very happy destroying the Elon Musk statue. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Why is it in Texas?
Did you see that?
Yeah, the 20-foot bust.
The funny thing is, I think it's like, I think it makes it look ugly to begin with, so it's not even like a good statue.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look right. But that's not possible. You've seen yourself on this vacation, haven't you? People don't know any better. All meat is meant to be consumed. You're already letting them peel and eat you, honey. There's no way out for you. But you can still take control. You can show them the right way to think. You're an influencer, Mita, so influence them.
Oh.
Saint.
Danganronpa blood. Saint Meat.
Danganronpa. Do, 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 do. Fuck. I need to turn it on again. The greatest thing you can expect is to be pitied. The worst thing is to be contradicted.
Oh, Mita, it's punishment time.
It's punishment time!
This is the path of love.
Let's get in. Of course, he's jerking it off to himself.
I love myself. Oh wait, that's you.
I love myself so much. Oh my goodness.
Ew.
This is in someone else's house. That body of yours is absurd. I'd kiss myself. Okay, well, I can't
Ooh.
spend any more because I need that for what's his face? Claudio's thing. I'm assuming Claudio will get one too because that's what it said when we entered this place. You know, when they show like all three characters on the screen.
But didn't Claudio already have his
Yeah,
one?
he already had one, so I think he might get a fifth one here.
What? But you're meant to have 4 and then ascend to heaven, so I don't.
Yeah, no,
you know,
no,
I
like
didn't
that's
think
like
there'd be an extra.
that's like the amount you need to get to heaven, but they never said you could not get more.
I feel like after this, they're just gonna go home and then like something crazy is gonna happen. Like I don't know if they're gonna do another dream sequence.
Really? I thought they did like both characters before. Maybe not.
I mean, if you want to be on the safe side, then maybe. We'll see if there's even more options to spend the money.
I'm assuming because this is like so early on,
Yeah.
and it's just the tongue, right? So I think it could get crazier. Oh my god, he's like all over it. I love myself. And all the pain, all the solitude, all the humiliation has been avenged. My friends respect me.
They kind of don't.
They don't. I'm so strong. It's done. I've been waiting for this since forever. I feel safe. Maybe this ends just here, huh? Kind of fast.
Because the last one was kind of fast too.
Just my own needs. My idea of self-love. My idea of power. I'd rather not prove something to the others, but that's the only way. Is that you?
Me? No, that was the game.
That was a game? Okay, okay. I was like...
The door
Yeah, the
squeak?
door sound.
No.
Uh-oh, fascism!
Uniform.
Fascism, fascism! But they said that to Claudio, not Nita.
Yeah. Fuck, man, I need to turn it on. This is your power, and it will.
Not
it
you,
will be
like,
be
turning it
will
on
be carefully,
mid-sentence.
and it will be
What-
will be carefully.
what you guard as your fantasy? Something like
Okay, I was confused in the first
that?
sentence.
Sorry.
See you at midnight to celebrate your well-deserved heavenly assumption.
End of Mirage. Well, that was fast. That sound made it sound like someone.
Did they mean ascension and not assumption?
Is there a log?
Heavenly ascension?
Maybe they did mean assumption.
Maybe.
Like I could see it as like they're
Either or.
assuming they're going
Their
to
role in heaven.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at our cards.
It does look kind of cool.
Holy Cavalry. Ultraman reference? No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus reference?
Jesus references sound so funny. Dude, that's a reference to Jesus.
Yo.
People are gonna freak out when Steel Ball Run comes out. Who's this? Oh, okay.
How did they make it so easy?
You still have the thing on.
Oh. They can't understand, of course, there's a panic! Okay, I'm normal again.
You're normal. I don't think so. Have you ever been
Okay, I'm normal
normal?
again. I just want to share some experiences.
How has it been 3 hours? Just looked
We've barely done anything in the game.
so bad.
I just want to reconnect to people. To find someone who can make you forget how lonely we all are in this universe. Imagine, you know how like YouTube has like chapters? And then like if we could do that on Twitch and it's just like actually playing the game and it's like 2 seconds. And then it's just like Murphy Napier discussion. And it's like JoJo discussion.
We
and then-
could, but we would have to.
Cross-cultural pollination discussion.
We would have to change the category each time we start something new.
And we wouldn't be able to name the just chatting sections. We couldn't
Oh right,
tell the difference between the cross-cultural pollination and the Murphy Napier section.
yeah.
Do I really have any sociality after all?
Oh. Haha, don't drown
Are they gonna-
yourself.
Yeah, are they gonna do that?
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh.
There's a fruit in there. Oh.
How did you find that? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Guess you already know this mirage won't change your fate. You need 4 mirages to reach heaven, but you only have 1. Buying this mirage would be pointless for you, cuz.
We can afford it.
Might
Oh,
as
we're not
well, I mean, I
allowed.
wanna-
We're not allowed to decline.
Uh-huh.
What?
No, cuz. I'm sorry. As I said, you're out of the game.
That's lame. Oh.
Cuz, please.
Crisis. This is considered a
Ooh.
nightmare? Oh my goodness. Oh, they ate it without peeling.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, they took in the body.
It's like a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah. How does it feel to have failed? As I supposed. Here you go. The coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Gras?
Yeah.
I don't know what that word is.
Wait, really?
I know what a coup d'etat is.
Coup d'etat.
From the G-Dragon song.
Yeah.
And REM stage?
Whoa, this is our first nightmare.
What's the N in front of the REM stand for?
I don't know.
I spent lockdown. Oh, do I still have that on?
You do, yeah.
I spent lockdown alone. At the very beginning, it was a complete blessing. Finally, a pause. Don't get me wrong, I love parties. That crazy frenzy, the Darwinian struggle to be the life of the party.
Alright. 1 hour discussion about Darwinism. Let's go.
And believe me, I am the life of the party. But it can be stressful, you know? Always being on top.
Siri, who's Darwin? Just kidding.
The school principal in Persona 4.
Is that really his name?
Charles Darwin.
Why is he the principal?
Just look at him. There's so many
What?
expectations that come with it.
What are you talking about?
The principal in Persona 4
Does he
looks
actually look like?
Charles Darwin.
Does he actually look like Charles Darwin?
And take a look at him.
He's an old guy with a beard. He could be anyone.
Yeah.
He looks like he looks like the judge.
The judge. Oh, Phoenix. Shiver me timbers, Phoenix. What are you saying?
He's like a giant when you actually see him. When he's like,
Who, the judge?
yeah,
He's not just a, like, you actually see his legs
yeah.
at some point? Where?
Investigations. I should play it.
Oh. I thought that was a sexy woman as the judge.
No, that's investigations too.
Oh. What's her name? Justine?
Gonna kill you?
What's her name? Is it not Justine or something like that?
I think it's Verity Gavel
Oh.
in the official,
Mm-hmm.
and the original is like, God, what was her name?
The
You-
translation was Justine.
You'd think I would
fear.
remember it because I played the fan translation and not the official. I can't even like look her up because I don't remember her name. Verity Gavel.
Just put Verity Gavel and then
Yeah.
it'll be like other names.
True. Justine Courtney.
I was right!
No, you're not. And her name's not Justine, you bug. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right.
I said, isn't it something like Justine?
You said Justine.
I mean, Justine too, but like that's just one letter of Justine. Like, come on.
Yeah, but you're trying to be funny. And you're actually really annoying.
And it worked.
No, it didn't.
Look at how annoyed you are.
Oh, yeah, it did work. That's what you meant. But you're talking about something else.
See, and now I'm correct.
Actually, puts on
Actually, urethra.
puts on kimono. Her name is Mikigami Hakari.
Yeah, puts on kimono. I am more Nihongo Jozu than you are.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go, let's go. There's so many expectations that come with it. Always being the one who organizes the best night outs with friends, making sure I'm not excluded. But now the whole world, we're all stuck, shut inside our houses. Oh my god, my throat just made a noise. This is so relaxing.
You're what?
My throat just made a noise.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, that's good then. No one is having more fun than anyone else. No one can go out without inviting me. I could get used to this.
All three of them are so selfish. Oh god.
I do think having these thoughts during the pandemic is very normal, though, in a way.
Because
But like
everyone's
the
just
post-pandemic thoughts is kind of wild.
everyone's just trying to cope.
Yeah.
This is a year after.
Clearly inaccurate pandemic experience. Why isn't Andrea playing Genshin Impact?
Nah, I'm having a great time, guys. I just pulled Venti.
I just got the noblesse oblige. 40 crit
Noblesse
set.
oblige.
Noblesse oblige. Noblesse oblige. I can't take this anymore. The less I
It's not
hear the TV or look at
oblige.
socials, the better.
God, I remember
less
people were
oblige.
going insane because they're like, I deserve Venti. I know him. I know him. I deserve him. Why do you have him? That should be my account. You need to give me your account. You're like, holy
I've
crap,
never
calm
seen
down.
that.
Really? People were going like
Yeah.
as
I think
insane as
I saw
like
people doing that
Raymond.
to Raymond, but
Yeah.
not Venti.
No, I saw that
I
with
didn't see that with Venti.
maybe not Venti, but some characters in Genshin. Like they're like I saw that, and I was like, this is so insane, and this is, and I'm just like, this is probably like the first like gotcha experience. Otherwise, like I can't imagine anyone acting this way. Like they should be used to it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see that at
So
all, but I also
wild.
like mute people under the age of 18 if they're being annoying one time.
Yeah.
Too many people talking and saying different things.
I found it so funny, like seeing an account that's like, minors do not interact, and they're like 16 or something. I'm like, dude, you're
They're like 17, yeah.
you're the minor in question.
Yeah. Them especially. I like mute on site.
Mm-hmm.
It's also Cartesian. What's that?
I don't remember. I haven't seen that word before, but let me see. All right.
Cartesian?
Cartesian discussion. Oh, it's
Hey
related
Siri,
to
what
the
does
sky.
Cartesian mean?
I just explained it.
Relating to Descartes and his ideas. Do you want to
Descartes.
hear the
Did
remaining
they say Descartes?
Descartes.
Descartes.
Why did they read it like that? It's according to Google, it's Descartes.
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 Okay, but who is that? What is their
Descartes.
ideas? Doesn't fucking tell me anything.
French philosopher. He's famous for I think, therefore I am. Je pense,
Oh.
donc je suis.
I thought that was Cogito ergo sum.
What the fuck is that?
I thought that was Cogito ergo sum.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
I think therefore I am.
yeah, it is. He.
I remember in the video SIL watched,
Mhm.
they were like, it's kind of a, oh, maybe, oh no,
What
it
is
was a different, it was a tweet actually. There was
Mhm.
a tweet. I was just like, you know, it's kind of cool. Like, I think I would be able to be Socrates too if I was the fifth person alive and had thoughts.
I mean, yeah. Like that. Like what makes them interesting is that they came up with that stuff like originally. You know.
Mm-hmm. But I did
Um,
see, like,
yeah.
going back to that video I watched, like, Cogito ergo sum isn't like a very good, like, argument for your thoughts on existence. Because, like, how do you know at what point, like, your thoughts are yours or something like that? Something along those lines. I'm, like, too tired to, like, remember
mean-
exactly what it was that they said.
Like what you're saying makes sense, but you know, let
It's very,
people
like-
believe what they want to believe. God.
I mean, it's not like a belief thing. It's more like,
Yeah.
it's more like, this is how people thought, like, back when, like, thoughts weren't, like, a common thing. Like, deeper thoughts weren't, like, a common thing. Like, it's so interesting.
Nah.
Like, before they figured out the germ theory, they were thinking Cogito ergo sum.
But yeah, he originally published it in French. He's a French guy. So
So, like, what were his thoughts? Like, what other things did he like push people to believe specifically?
Am I allowed to jerk a crazy style to MILFs?
I don't think Andrea is thinking all that.
Oh, you asked me about Descartes. I don't know what Andrea is thinking.
No, I mean, like, what does it mean in relation to this sentence that's in front of me?
Oh, let me try to figure that out. Because when I look at Cartesian,
Completely
there's like so many
unapplicable
different,
to reality.
so many different pages. Hold on.
I kind of need to go to the bathroom, and by kind of I mean like I really have to. Like it's been like 40 minutes.
What's wrong with you?
Should I run off while you're looking up the definition?
Such a small bladder. Should I play this on my own? Should I just play it and I'll tell you what happens?
Yeah, you can let me know what happens.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'll be a minute.
Okay. I'm afraid I'll miss the last years of my youth. I'll never find love. I'll never have the funniest, craziest experiences of my life. Why does everybody hate having fun? Weren't we all about positivity and being free until last year? Why can't I express how much I miss dancing without getting screamed at anymore? Potami, a ballare, oppure, altrove, ma portami via da qui. I've lost all my libido, so why am I still jerking off 3 times a day? Maybe I was right. I'm just kidding. I'm about to start coming dust. I keep swiping yes on dating apps, but I never chat when I match. It's a new kind of social anxiety, a new kind of pressure. I miss physical touch, feeling something against me. It was so easy for me in person. The others seem almost happy, as if they've been waiting for this for a lifetime. No wonder everyone's so old in Italy. Even the young are old inside. Fuck, I hate old people. We're locked down for them, to save their lives. But they never do the same for us. They've always been so judgmental and bitter with young people. Fuck them. This virus might be a sign of God's justice. Kill them all, sis. Stay happy, stay positive, stay creative. They're all twee little phrases that just trigger more anxiety. Why am I the only one suffering being locked up? I think I can't be alone. I think something's wrong with me. I'm probably just weak and dysfunctional. I'm gonna sit here and wait. It's all about waiting for something. News, updates, a message or a call. Did they forget about me? Did it take so little? Other people have late night calls and streaming parties. They forgot about me. It took so little. But they're suffering too, I'm sure. I'm a good friend. I know they don't feel good either, and they know they can count on me. For a chat? For a call? To just share a half hour in each other's company? We're all in this together, and even though nobody talks about it, mental health is just as important as physical health. We'd be stronger together. But everyone seems quieter than I am, and I just don't feel like writing to them and coming off as needy. Send a voicemail to Claudio. Hey, Claudio! So, how are you? How's the forced cohabitation going with your parents? Let me know. Maybe can have a call sometime. Love you. Hey, Mita. So, how are you?
So what happened?
Okay, they're just going through it. They had a huge rant about how
Andrea?
yeah, how much they miss going to parties, they miss interacting with people. They keep jerking
Mhm.
off, but they're not satisfied. They swipe yes to people on dating apps, but they never talk to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, "Oh, I hate old people. Old people are the worst. I love being young. All the young people feel old too." And like,
Mm.
social distancing is just to let old people live. Like, and like old people don't even care about young people.
The ages of Andrea, please.
Yeah, they're going through it, and they're like,
Mm-hmm.
everyone forgot about me. No one messages me. No one talks to me anymore. And
Mm-hmm.
now I'm deciding to send voicemails to Claudio and Nita. Also, to answer the
Oh.
Cartesian thing, it's like the idea that your mind is separate from your body, and they were talking about how
Ah.
people think and say things that are different from like what they're thinking. Like everyone is like such a
Mhm.
hypocrite. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is a
I see.
message to Mita. In the
How's the forced isolation going?
yeah.
Let me know. Maybe we can have a call sometime. Love ya. Once again, it's all about waiting. Did any of your friendships like go through it during the isolation?
I lost all my friends
Oh.
through isolation.
I'm sorry to hear that. No. My God.
I don't have any real life friendships. Once I was talking to this guy
No.
again, one of my older friends from like middle school, because
Mm-hmm.
they're a big Xenoblade fan. They got me into Xenoblade and Metal Gear and Persona and everything. So I started
Mhm.
talking to them again because I was like, dude, Xenoblade Cross got a remaster. So, yo, I never thought that would happen. That kind of thing. Yes, I was talking to
Mhm.
him again, but yeah,
That's
we don't see
cute.
each other much anymore.
Mhm.
I don't think he's doing that well either, because
Oh.
he asked me like, what do you think about the Switch 2? And I'm like, oh yeah, like you know, it's a like I think it's a great system. I don't know if I'm gonna use the chat though. And he's like, yeah, me neither. No friends, haha. And I just kind of like
No.
ignore that because I don't want to dive into that kind of. I don't want to dive into that discussion right now.
Sometimes when people say, "Oh yeah, I got like no friends," like sometimes I can't tell if it's like actual like literal or like they just feel like
Yeah.
you know, like I feel like it's become like a common saying, like I don't have any friends, haha, like in a kind of like ironic sense.
Mhm.
But sometimes I can't tell if people are being real or not when they say that.
Yeah. So I just ignored it. Because I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm literally talking to you right now.
best
It's
not to
kind of
touch to
weird.
it and touch
Weird.
it.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't have the. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared to deal with that. But I'm like, yeah, like, dude, just use Discord, Lamau. Like, I'm not using the Switch chat. Like, people said,
Yeah.
I have seen people say like, oh, the C button is for cock. It's the cock button. I mean, I
I think
guess
it said cock.
I mean, oh, maybe. I mean,
It
there's
could be.
probably gonna be people using it for dirty, nefarious reasons. Because like, you can like, what is it? Capture yourself on it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
There's like a video
Oh my
thing.
god, I'm just
There's a
imagining
camera.
like, people, like, doing like, OnlyFans content using that app or something. That'd be wild.
That would be wild.
Or maybe like, pay me $20 and I'll add you on Switch too, and give you an exclusive show or something like that. I can imagine like people offering service like that.
The video quality
It's
looks
so
shit.
bad. It's like 240p,
It's such a bad
like
idea.
5 FPS.
Like a voice chat function, I can imagine, like, yeah, like someone would think that's a good idea, but why would someone think the video one is a good idea? I don't know, it
$20 and I'll
feels kinda
twerk.
weird.
I'll twerk over Dr. Mario.
Why Dr. Mario
I
specifically?
just chose a random retro game. Oh my god, $20 and I'll jerk it on top of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for the Nintendo GameCube.
$20, I'll jerk over the Legend of Starfy.
No! Sorry, we don't deserve that.
Starfy deserves everything.
Stop cross-pollinating into the ocean! I don't even know if that game is available on Nintendo Online. It's
I
a
don't think
DS
it
game,
is.
right?
Yeah, DS.
Oh yeah, that's not
$20,
possible.
I'll jerk over Barbie and the Three Musketeers for
No!
dinner.
Oh my god. You can see the... Holy crap.
Mhm.
The date keeps changing. Yeah.
Low-key, this is kind of how I felt, but I think, like, I was
Mhm.
kind of, like, I was one of those people that wasn't, like... Okay, like, I had family members
Mhm.
that, for, like, their reasons, I wasn't allowed to get a job during this time, because if I went out, then I would, like, put them at risk. But... I don't know.
Mhm.
It just felt like a long holiday, I guess, to me.
Yeah.
Like an incredibly long holiday.
It's so hard for me. 5 years. It's been 5 years, but I still think like, oh, like I still think it's 20 a.m.
Yeah, like if you don't really like do much like in the real world,
Rude.
there's really no there's no events happening in your head that make it that make you grounded in time, I guess.
Mhm.
Like there's no like timeline for you because you've just been doing the same thing for like 5 years, I guess.
Yeah.
The world is reopening. Discos and clubs are reopening.
So this is October 2020, I believe,
Mhm.
right?
I've been imagining this day since 2020. People are already queuing in front of Club Plastic.
Plastic.
Bowling, shouting,
Bawling.
bowling.
It's not
Ballin'.
It's not bowling.
Bowling. They bowling. Someone would sell his mother to get in. And then all of a sudden, a taxi approaches next to the entrance. It's us. Mito wears a Baroque shirt, leather loafers, and his usual upside-down smile.
I learned that word from One Piece.
Upside-down smile?
Baroque.
Oh.
Sorry.
YSL meets sickly boarding school kid eleganza.
I don't know what YSL is. You know what that is?
Yves Saint Laurent.
Oh, okay. How do you know that?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
it's the brand.
Oh, okay.
Claudio with this vintage jacket, bourgeois ampom, opening
Emplumed.
a plumb, opening the way among the crowd. And then finally me, completely naked, just covered in glitter. It's gonna be hard to get that out of your cheeks, girl. People cheer for us. They love us. They envy us. The energy is palpable. It runs through my flesh, through my heart, through my dick.
Oh, that's a typo.
Root.
Yeah, the root.
Yeah. We're back. We're together. We're one thing again, and everything is fine. But we're not together. I'm still here. I haven't gone out once, and I feel like I can never go out again. They forgot about me. How can people be so sloppy? The world no longer seems to value human relationships. It actually seems like nobody cares about others at all. Everyone thinks only about what concerns him directly, and the rest of the world disappears. Today, the Italian Senate killed the LGBT protections bill.
Oh
What,
shit,
is
is
that
that real?
In 2020, they killed it during the pandemic?
Is that real?
On
No.
October?
What was that? Damn it, I need to type Italian. October 27th,
LGBT
2021. Votes down anti-homophobic violence bill.
What? Are you seeing the article from The Guardian?
Yeah. Okay, let me see. LGBTQ rights in Italy.
What the hell? It's also violence against disabled people and misogyny and hate crime. Why would you vote this down?
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that awful? I can't believe that that's a thing.
Expression and promoted homosexual propaganda in schools? Man, fuck you guys. What do you mean? Like, voting down a bill because of something like that is so stupid. This is why people need a kill switch. This is what I'm saying. Those who are rejoicing at this sabotage should explain it to the country.
October
Oh, cooka.
2021. Wow.
Yeah, October 2021. That's wild.
Oh.
It's crazy how like during like the 2010s, it's like we were moving towards like I guess like more modern thinking, and then suddenly in the 2020s, like we become like more conservative again. Like feels like we're flip-flopping.
Yeah, it's just like when one side starts going one way, there's gonna be like strong opposition to like the center things.
All the straight conservative assholes here fucking applauded when it happened. I don't want to live in a world like this anymore. I feel so hopeless. I feel so weak.
Oh, we're in REM now.
Yeah. No progress. I got used to this room. Probably too used to it. Not a single reply.
So sad.
I've seen Mita's stories that he got I've seen in Mita's stories that he got ultra famous. He's traveling abroad, always in the most fun, interesting situations. I was the fun one, the life of every party. Claudia just seems to have disappeared. This is so sad. I miss them. I miss the energy we had together, the energy they gave me to overcome my limits and fears. I miss sociality, touch, people, real human contact. I want to recover my social abilities, and I miss getting sexual validation too.
What the?
Send voicemail.
I can't choose the second option.
Yeah, you can't choose. Hey girls, long time no see!
I guess that option only opened up if I was sending "don't care" earlier, because I had a choice
Maybe.
between I had the choice between send voicemail and don't care.
Oh.
Hey, baby, that would be great. Let's not waste another summer inside.
Oh shit, that's you.
Okay. Fine, I'm in.
Mina, why the fuck did you even join? You didn't even want to be here.
Yeah. Grow up, Andrea. Come on. How can you still think about this stuff? You're not a teenager anymore.
I just choked on water, but I just want to have fun.
This slave poses it. You've been exposed. You just can't handle being alone.
No, trust me.
You're so scared, so pathetic. And that's why nobody wants to spend time with you.
But I want to love you, to love everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Shit. Your summer is over. Starting tomorrow, you'll go back to your daily life, daily thoughts, daily pain.
No!
Wake up, Andrea.
Okay, they didn't drown themselves.
Maybe they did. We don't know.
But they said they're going back to their normal life. Bullshit.
Maybe they left the thing early. The trip.
Why can't we all agree there's no future at all? Deluded, idealistic. How can you not feel the weight of the past in a nation like Italy? My identity is all I have.
These people kind of scare me.
Oh yeah.
And by kind of, I mean like really.
Oh, he's going through it. Is this what heaven looks like? Click, 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 click.
Is there another nightmare? What is
No,
that?
it can't be. We got all the fruits.
Oh, and here we are, our full circle. The last mirage.
See, I told you. He gets one too.
Yummy. What an en cuz.
That's not, the eye is not there, but it's fine. I don't know how to say it anyways.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. 4 mirages out of 4. You know, I want to reward your loyalty, cuz.
What does it mean?
En plein.
It's French for in full.
How would you pronounce it in French?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough French. Hold on. There's a somewhere to.
We need a real European in the chat, please.
Wait, you're the one who took French, right? Or you took Italian?
No, I took Italian.
You
I
took
took Italian and I barely know it.
I
Yeah,
took
quanti
Italian
anni
is
hai?
not helpful at all.
Quanti anni hai? Come ti chiami?
What does that mean?
I think come ti chiami, I don't remember. Quanti anni hai is how old are you?
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation, or looking at how to pronounce these expression from French. We'll be looking at how to say more French vocabulary. Too many people
looked up a
get
video.
confused by mispronounced. Stay tuned.
So if you guys
Lots
are
to learn
wondering
here.
what the hell are you
En
listening
plein
to,
air
I
is
looked
how
up a
it's said
video.
in French, meaning outdoors or outside. Mispronounced. Stay tuned. Loads to learn here. En plein air is how it's said.
On plan. On plan. There you go.
En plan.
That's not what I said. That's not even how it's spelled.
This mirage is on me.
Free?
Completely free. Just for you, darling.
Wow, how kind.
So,
Wunderkammer.
just peel the fruit of mirages. It'll be great, you'll see.
What does that mean? Wunderkammer.
Wunderkammer.
Room of Wonder. Okay. Otium.
European languages are not real.
Otium means leisure time. Okay. In Latin. Oh, it's free! Free! Dee-doo,
Let's see if we can
dee-doo.
peel it this time. This is a path of love.
Ain't nobody reading all that.
You're a martyr.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. This journey isn't easy for you, but it allowed you to focus on what you feel.
So it starts off very similar to Nita's.
The church scene. Claudio, our contemporary martyr. Poor, unfortunate, debased child.
Oh.
Looking for a father figure. Looking for his own golden age. Searching for it in a world devastated by climate change, the infocalypse, and political and social distrust. Living in a constant state of anxiety and skepticism, too overwhelmed and terrified to take the reins of the present. Italy, what an old country. There's no possibility of experiencing fulfilling representation in our media and culture for today's youth. That's why you keep searching for remarkable models from our past, plundering their images and aesthetics like tombs. And stealing quite a bit from other cultures as well. Looking at a certain Japanese actor right now.
What are you talking about? Why did he post that? It's not even.
Why did he post that?
Like, I don't even see it being, like, related to his job.
It's not relevant to anything.
It's not a reply to
That
anything.
man, my goat is washed. I feel my goat is washed. I'm looking at him right now. I have a physical picture of him on my desk.
Oh, I thought you had a physical picture of him in that outfit.
No, that'd be crazy if I printed it off during the toilet break.
Yeah.
Deep down, you know that's not the healthiest thing to do. But everything's simply too big for you to try to fix, isn't it? This cultural dysphoria leads to a stagnant, eternal, alienating nihilism and confusion. You're chasing an in vitro idea of spirituality. Man, like, they're using too many, like, big words all at once that I'm like,
Don't
literally
say that.
overwhelmed.
It's a small
Because they're
word.
saying, like, a bunch of... They're saying, like, so many words that, like, have loaded meanings, but, like, one after another, so I can never, like, fully take in what the first word means by the time I get to, like, the fifth word in a row that feels like it has a loaded meaning.
It means, in
So-
class.
No, not just in vitro, but, like,
Yeah.
even, like, the sentence before is just, like, so much
I understand.
wordiness.
Yeah. It's not an easy read. Cultural dysphoria.
Like, I actually have to, like, think about these sentences, but I find it hard to do that when I'm reading them out loud, and then it goes to the next sentence.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's like,
Like, I feel like,
yeah.
yeah, if I, like, read it in my head, I probably would have, like, been able to...
Sometimes, like, when I'm reading out
Understand it.
loud, I just go into autopilot, and they just
Yeah,
become
literally,
word soup.
literally. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, when I read out loud, like, I spend too much thought in, like, reading out loud that, like, I don't put enough thought in the text, and then I, like, kind of forget what I read. It, like, doesn't actually, like, sink into into my brain
Yeah,
as
I'm like,
information.
wait, what did I say?
Yeah, literally. Simply feeding your own ego and never once looking up from your plate. Dear old-fashioned Grandad Visconti embodied the lost paradise of the economic boom in your eyes. Living in his home in the land where he grew up has been your last chance to find your way in life. The past is a shelter, the cozy promise of comprehension and belonging. It's better here, Claudio. You can't plan for a future that doesn't exist.
Heaven doesn't sound like the best place.
I don't think we're there yet. I think this is a little
Oh,
treat
right,
before
right,
heaven.
right. Yeah, it's a little taste. Yeah,
Mhm.
we're not there right now.
Yeah. The greatest thing you can expect is to be pitied. The worst thing is to be contradicted. This is the path of love.
Okay. Patron saint, father of fathers.
Why does that take 10
If
bucks?
I could just have a final sign. I know, right? No wonder this is free. There's a microtransactions.
Yeah.
I know I deserve it. My journey's been so long. Bless me with a miracle. Who is that? Is that the thing that reflects physical?
Yeah.
You want to read the patron?
I am the embodiment of this land, of its ground, of its history.
Why are you talking
its
like that?
Energy.
What the
I was
hell?
trying to sound like inhuman. I was trying to sound like something pretending to be human because I don't think this thing is a human.
It sounds like you're a Vietnamese monk.
What? Don't say that. That's so mean.
What? How does that
I'm
mean?
the father of
How does that mean?
fathers. I am the produce of sensitivity, of desires, of imagination, of design, of taste. I am reinvented. I am essential.
Are you imagining like they're like a bunch of different people in one body or something?
Sort of, yeah. I don't think this is a person like singular. I think it's like
Yeah,
people, the embodiment. I don't know.
maybe.
I'm a tree. My fruit is sublime.
Whoa.
Claudio, you are the chosen one. What is that? Now so close to divinity, so close to freedom
It's like
and
scale armor.
dissolution. I thought it was like wasp eggs.
Yeah, it does look. Oh, they're fruits. Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to use a weird voice anymore. It's too much effort.
Yeah.
Partake of my fruits, and you'll be the ultimate.
Literally,
They will be the
all
ultimate
of this pain
nourishment
is
for your
self-inflicted.
appetite. For your appetite,
Ew.
you'll be freed from all responsibility and guilt.
Why are you doing that?
I'll do it for the last syllable
So awful. So unserious.
because it means that it's a curse.
No,
This is your ecstasy.
Who said that? You came up with that.
In Japanese, if you write the last letters with katakana, it's a curse. The last syllable.
That's not how it's
I'm
read.
I'm trying that vibe. I'm hitting that vibe.
No, you're not.
In English, they usually translate that as like full capital letters for the last syllable. So I'm hitting that vibe.
I want to hit you.
What? Don't say that. I'll squish you so flat that you won't be able to move.
Wait,
You'll be the flattest creature.
they're tongues.
Really? It's banana peels to me.
It's literally the same image as Mita, except like
I think that
a billion
the tongue
times.
was like smaller.
Look at it. It's literally
It
the
wasn't
same.
like
Well, yeah, it could be. It's a bigger tongue.
maybe, I don't know.
The same shape, and we have our tongue out.
I think the tongue had like a more like indented middle though.
I don't.
It didn't
think
have the
so.
same texture. I don't know. It's been too long.
I'm the player. I'm the clicker. These are tongues. This is the ultimate fulfillment.
Wait, I think the game audio is doing something weird again.
Okay.
I thought it was the vibe of the nightmare, but I now realize that wasn't
Yeah,
true.
it's not a nightmare. It shouldn't sound like that. No more responsibilities.
Okay, I'm back. Yay!
No more endless expectations being placed upon me.
Whoa.
No more love. No more fighting for a better future. Just my own needs. My own time. My own space. I'd rather not escape from reality, but this is the only way.
Fruit. Many legs A.
Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Fireworks.
Oh no. Yeah, they're fireworks, alright.
Fuck. Turning it on. There we go. This is your identity. It'll be, and it will be carefully guarded as long as you keep living your fantasy. The fuck is that? See you at midnight to celebrate your well-deserved heavenly assumption.
Oh.
Who's she?
Day 3. Nocturnal.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
No. Andrea, you don't know what's happened to me. I'm the happiest person on earth. What a vacation. I'm so grateful you came here with me.
Why have you abandoned me? I would have given everything for you. I've always been a good friend.
What? Andrea, such a joke. I'm always laughing. I'm always having a good time. I'm never taking anything seriously.
Literally, what's up with Claudio?
I adore you. You know it. You know it. You know.
You know.
We're good friends, right?
Oh. You got too boring. Too old.
Are we being killed? Andrea, what are you doing?
All this
You know
because
that
you're
I-
24? Oh,
This is so based. So deserved. Holy
that's how I feel.
Is Mita next? Assumption.
Assumption.
Bon Ferragosto.
Welcome, Mida.
Only Mita gets to ascend.
Yeah.
Is that why Madame was like, you can have this one for free?
Yeah, on the house. Unless Madame's gonna give another one here. Buon Ferragosto. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Blah, blah, blah. You already know everything by now. Come on, what are you waiting for? Ascend to heaven. Go, go, you won.
I wonder why Mita won, even though Claudia got a 5th fruit.
I don't know. I guess doing extra doesn't mean you get the payoff.
Holy moly. Literal mother of God.
Jesus Christ, the blinding lights.
What? Mita's Endless Summer. The
Virgin
Vagina.
Maria.
Ew. Do you know Shaw's real
Do you want to
name?
be Maria? Who?
Do you know Shaw's real name from Gundam?
Why would I know that? I don't even know who that is.
What? He's a guy with the mask on. He wears red. Blonde guy. You really don't know who Shaw is? I thought everyone
Let me
knew. who he-
Google.
His name is written like
C-H-A-R.
like Char.
Gun. Damn. Oh yeah, I know him. I didn't know his name, but I know him.
He goes by Quattro Vagina.
Oh. Why he got four of them?
Yeah, he got 4 of them.
Why you got four of them?
I think I remember reading like the reason. Hold on.
He's big and greedy like that.
He's greedy.
Why he got four of them?
Why you got 4 of them?
Yeah, why he got four of them?
I could have sworn there was like a reason behind it, but maybe not. Anyway, this is back. You want me to be Maria?
Yeah, you can be the Virgin Maria.
Okay. For the last time, peel the fruit of mirages. Okay.
Yummy!
Ascend to heaven.
We actually ascended, no way. This is the path of love!
I'd rather not, but that's the only way.
You are a martyr.
Whoa, where are we?
Everyone's here. We had the party.
Alright, 3, 2.
Congratulations,
Oh.
Oh, okay, go.
3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Rita. Oh,
Did it line up? I had to do it a bit earlier
yeah,
because
yeah, because of the delay.
the Discord delay.
Mhm.
Did it work?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Anyone watching, let us know.
I counted mine on the 1 and not on the 0.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool.
So cool! That charisma, he really knows who he is.
Look at their outfits. 3 candles. Is your head hot?
The monkey after all! What?
Why are you doing that? Style runs in his blood.
I'm like, you can be the right side.
He's got the world at his feet. I've heard Claudia has a crush on him.
The fuck? His dreams are projecting.
Yeah, he's literally rejected.
Who doesn't?
Mita! What the fuck?
I thought you died.
Come here!
Oh, he's a light, okay.
I finally realized! Oh, his imagination.
Yeah, he's imagining that Claudia's in love.
Oh, Mita, I've been blind all along. But I see now. Finally, I can see. Come closer.
Me when I wear glasses.
Ida, I'm sorry. Sorry for hiding. Sorry for denying the truth. Sorry for disappearing. Mita, I love you. I loved you all along. Would you mind kissing me? Sorry for everything. Holy shit.
Whoa.
It's his busted head because of the...
Yeah. Oh, we woke up.
Oh, ew! Wait, that's why they pushed the bed together! Oh my god. Remember Andrea?
Yeah.
They pushed the bed together and they lay down in between them?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even click that. They didn't even let me. Oh wait, no, this is different. This is Claudio in our hands. Okay, no.
Yeah.
He just really look like that. Andrea, get away!
Andrea.
Claudio! Claudio!
Why are you crying?
Andrea, Claudio is dead.
I wonder who did that.
Someone killed him.
Ah, yeah, I killed him. But why are you crying? Didn't you just hate him so much? He was an asshole. He had it coming.
Wait, so is this Yaoi or... Oh yeah, baby. Welcome in, Meowch. It's Yaoi to a very toxic degree.
It's like that meme where it's just like, are they lovers? And it's just like worse.
Worse.
He got so fucking old.
Holy shit.
I mean, he felt like he didn't fit in this world anyway. So focused on himself and his problems that he didn't appreciate the beautiful things around him. Like me. Like me. Like you.
You didn't have to read that again. That was just the line being added
I
on.
didn't realize that the line was added on. I just read it again.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But they're trying to kill each other. Yeah, but it's Yaoi. That's literally Amuro and Char. Or Sha, sorry. I still call him Char.
Yaoi's only good when they try to kill each other.
That's crazy. That's crazy! I
It
always,
adds the flavor.
I always thought Shaw was like really old. Like I thought he was like the leader of the villains in Gundam. I thought he was old.
Is he young?
He's like 19, presumably.
I never like thought about his age.
In the original. Yeah, if you never like.
19 is pretty young for someone high in the military, though.
Yeah, if you never dove into Gundam, I don't blame you. But yeah, he's like 19.
Yeah, I've never thought about it. You should thank me. I've been a true friend to the end. I helped you get your revenge, didn't I? Nothing? Not even a thank you? I should have expected it, Mr. Healthy Egoism.
This is such an interesting ending.
Have you ever realized that spending time with friends is something you do for yourself and not for others? But why should you? It's only your world that matters. You're the main character. You didn't even realize I needed help. Help from my friends? But I guess we were never friends. So it's just a habit, an easy label.
Why are you vibrating?
Oh, Claudio certainly wouldn't leave me now. And I'm about to do the same with you.
Oh my goodness.
Trust me, I'd rather not, but that's the only way. Tell you what.
No.
I'll give you... Oh!
Mita, run!
Welcome back!
Wait, what?
Welcome back, Angels of Death,
Angels
episode
of
1. I love Angels of Death,
I
episode
thought you were
1.
going to the 18 trip, and I was like, what?
18 trip. I'll give you a 10-second head start. Whoever makes it to Thailand first wins.
What?
It's a game about going on trips.
Oh, okay.
What did you think 18 trip was about? Just out of curiosity.
I thought it was like a city management thing. I thought you were like a
No, it's about.
like tourism.
Oh,
or
you are a
something.
mayor and you do tourism.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff
what you
like
told
that, But
me.
you also go on trips. You
Yeah,
also send people out on trips and stuff.
like to space, right? That's why there's an alien.
They're like Thailand. Thailand. There's no aliens. There's no aliens.
There's aliens in 18 Trip.
There's no alien.
Stop pretending. Can I
Oh, look,
run?
it's the forest where the alien comes from.
Can I choose where to hide?
I'm coming.
Run!
We should have saved before this happened.
It's fine. I'm someone
You've
who likes
always
to
lived in
live
the
with my
shadows. Live on the edge.
consequences.
Oh. So stiff, so elusive, so grumpy. It's all because you... what? It's all because we scared by opening up with us.
You.
Oh, you were
wait,
scared?
and
wait,
that's because you were.
You're scared
Wait.
by opening... You're scared of opening up to us?
Yeah, scared of. That's so many typos. Because you.
Maybe it was a really bad translation thing that they used or something.
Maybe. You were scared?
We
Yeah,
thought we would have made fun of you, but that's why we made fun of you.
you were scared of. Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you do the same with your followers now.
Banger song?
It is kind of a bang. Oh, okay. You'll never be yourself, and this thing triggers me. That thing triggers me. Whatever.
This thing. No! No, 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 no! Don't look, don't look, don't see! Don't see, don't see, don't see, don't see, don't see. Help! Help! Shit, no signal! Are you kidding me? Am I cutting off my
What
dick?
am I looking at here?
Oh, he's jerking off. Why are you jerking off? You're gonna die!
You're afraid of physical contact, aren't you?
I know people get horny when they're scared because it's like your brain,
The adrenaline rush.
yeah, trying to like dispense your cells in your final moments to
Oh, like when cockroaches eject their babies when you squish them?
I guess don't tell me that. I don't like cockroaches. Great, we're ending stream now.
What?
That's how much I don't like cockroaches. Why do everything go down?
Think about it.
You said just think about it?
No, I said don't think about them. Think
Oh.
about Max G. Don't you love that card? Max
I do
G,
love,
whatever that was.
I do like Max G. It's a very controversial opinion. Did you read this?
Yeah, I did read that.
Okay,
I read
okay,
that when
okay.
it first came up.
Okay, okay.
I was just like, what's happening? Your favorite worst nightmare? You've always been afraid of confrontation. I can't imagine what those few years have done to you.
I understand why someone would want to jack off in their final moments, but I think you still have a chance to escape. I don't think you're like doomed. You should be trying to escape harder. You'd be trying harder to get out of this.
Why didn't that guy in Pompeii run harder from the lava?
Okay, that was different. There's no way he could survive that. He probably didn't even know that was happening. He was probably having a
As
great
he got
time.
enveloped by the flames, he was just like, yeah.
Yeah, fuck me. Oh, it feels so good for 1 second.
Yeah. Why is the guy in Pompeii not Italian but Australian?
Is it?
Hmm.
Oh,
Wouldn't you?
Pompeii's in Italy? I forgot.
What?
No, I forgot for like 1
I
second.
don't know where it was.
I forgot where it.
No!
Huh? What?
Oh my god, I'm just losing it that you forgot that it was in Italy and we're playing a game that's like set in Italy.
Yeah, I forgot for 1 second. I mean, why is Andrea Australian?
I mean, when you think about it, lockdowns came in handy for people like you.
Whoa, maybe you don't need the language correction at all.
It's like you've dragged someone down to your level, to your wretched little lifestyle. So you don't have to suffer interacting with freer and more entertaining people. Enterprising people. Well, that's why you've only managed to blossom now, after a life devoid of empathy. Your own natural habitat.
It sounds actually like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I feel like this game was devoid of tunes compared to the other game we played.
Milky Way Prince.
Yeah, Milky Way Prince. Milky Way Prince had a lot of interesting songs.
Yeah, it did. Oh. I wonder how much you enjoyed seeing Claudio and I standing before you, helpless.
He is getting what he deserves.
Or maybe he's not actually like jacking off, like maybe metaphorically he is, but then maybe he's also like readying his weapon for when he actually comes up. When Andrea actually shows up.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
That's why he's just staying still right now. He's just like dreading.
Yeah, metaphorical.
He's stealing himself. Only people like you can live in this new world. All distant, all wary, all selfish. All scared of contact, sharing, and coexistence. Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Samita, do you mind if I touch you?
Midas touch, Midas touch, Midas touch.
We're missing an S.
How did I get back here?
Should you really be going in a
Help!
circle?
No, this is a different area.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joking. He already killed Claudio. Come on. Fucking technology. Is that a rock?
I don't know. Oh, I took a photo of it.
Oh, they have a
Flash,
camera in their hand.
Pose. Mia! Blind. Is that a reference to that song?
What song? I don't know that song.
The Weeknd.
I don't know
Blinded
that.
by the Lights.
I don't know that song.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know.
I was just
The
like thinking,
Weeknd.
like, wasn't that song really popular during the pandemic?
Then maybe it is.
By the lights,
I just know that he's kinda
feel
gross.
Your touch. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights.
I
Do you
think
not remember that song at all?
no, I don't know.
Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh my god. You're the one guy.
I think he lost a lot of charisma from that one show he did with Jenny from Blackpink.
Oh, this was like in 2019 when he released this song.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
This was, like,
I'm just saying like
during the
I'm just saying
pandemic.
like nowadays.
Oh, in general?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really like keep up with The Weeknd, but I did
Mhm.
I did hear about what happened in that show. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm not keeping up with the Weeknd. I don't know the song.
It looks like the strobe lights at the disco, doesn't it?
This is such a freak. This is torture.
Are they actually like literally naked? I guess they were because he just woke up.
Yeah. Like woke up because they're
Yeah.
retrieving.
Yeah. We finally get to dance again, baby. Oh, how I miss the ballroom vibes.
Yeah, you were saying like it was a weapon, but they're not using it. They ran again.
Yeah, but then like where did the scissors even come from?
Yeah, where did the scissors
Were they
come from
like-
and where did it go?
Yeah. Yeah. Where did they come from? Cutting my dough.
Yeah.
While the rest of the world was still dancing, Italy closed all its. No, the entire world was not dancing. Everyone else.
Everyone was
too.
also closed.
Girl, what are you talking about? The pandemic wasn't only in Italy.
Maybe to them it
So
was.
lame. Maybe. Aren't we supposed to be the country of art? But it's not a big deal for you. You got to travel around the world during the lockdown after
Oh,
all.
they're so mad. They're so mad.
Literally, like, do you know how many who knows how many parties you've been to? And if you're all right, we're all right, right? Sometimes the way the sentence is structured confuses me greatly.
You gotta get out of there.
Come on, Mita, dance with me. Oh,
What a weird
it's getting
looking
closer.
camera.
Oh
Ah!
shit. Oh, it's
Oh
fire.
fuck! What was that?
You're getting a bit spooked.
Help! You're the
Fucking
worst.
Christ.
That's not even their
How do you have the time?
fault.
How do you have the time to type this? The end? Oh my
Look at
goodness.
his phone trying to load. It's
Yeah.
over. Oh my goodness. Why can't you love me?
Baby Mita.
Why did you forget about me? I was in love with you. Why did you forget about me? Don't be scared of touching me. Hug me, please. You can try.
Let's try.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get skewered.
We're gonna get scissored.
Zawaru! Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's so cool. We have clothes on. This is metaphor.
Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah. Guess we felt like we were naked in
Yeah.
that moment.
So what do you think?
Oh,
Oh, there's more.
yeah.
I was expecting the credits to start rolling.
Oh my god, you're posting on it? On socials
That's
about it?
crazy. They're dead bodies.
Oh, maybe these are pictures of when they were alive. Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't know. Because there's no stab wound.
Yeah. But I also don't remember these moments.
Yeah, these didn't happen. Oh, let me turn on the thing. So, yeah, Andrea killed his friends. That way, they wouldn't abandon him again. We all learned something valuable from this. We can all learn something valuable from this, can't we? It's almost like a morality tale. Seems painfully obvious to me. I won't waste your time, our time explaining it to you. But for the most meticulous readers, those eager for justice and narrative continuity, the following morning, the police patrol arrived at Villa Visconti.
No
They were all
way.
accompanied by Claudia's parents concerned about the disappearance of their son. Obviously, they found Andrea along with the bodies, and he was arrested for murder. They also found the corpses of Claudia's grandfather in the
Oh.
well, but his death remains a mystery.
Okay, Claudio
So he
did.
was actually
Yeah,
killed.
Claudio did kill his grandfather. The COVID thing was a lie.
Fuck, what a shitty country we live in.
So funny.
America now.
I made an Italian umfi, and like I went to their stream, and they were just like nonstop talking about how shitty Italy is. And I'm like, damn, dude. I always thought it was awesome. I guess it's the tourist propaganda. They're like, don't
What
go
were the
to
things they were
Venice,
saying?
don't go to Rome.
Oh, I've been there both. I've been to both those places. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's probably awesome as a tourist, but like they're like, don't live there.
My sister did get pickpocketed though.
Oh my goodness.
But I think that's common in like most of the European countries.
Yeah, I mean that's
'Cause my mom also
literally
got pickpocketed in Spain, and my sister got pickpocketed like multiple times living in Spain.
like what Giorno does in episode 1.
Yeah. It always takes people dying before things change.
Abe.
On the other hand, every ritual, every new cycle requires a sacrifice. A wound that remains is the most common awareness in the collective unconsciousness, in the pain of people.
A wound that remains in the common awareness.
Oh, in the common awareness. Lol.
Oh,
Why
Is
does
this-
the loading always do that?
is this like a loop?
Flashback?
We back at Ferragosto when Madama first appears.
Mm-hmm.
Madama appears in that shop.
One more thing, girls. Maybe I shouldn't, but
Oh,
this is a different kind of fruit.
new fruit?
It's available only at the crossroads of time.
This crossroads.
Oh, at this crossroads of time.
8?
I'll charge you
Oh!
eight Santini cards. So the ones we collected?
Yeah, we can't do that. We only have like 3.
Yeah, we only got like 3.
Oh. Damn it.
You tried to cheat.
I tried to see what
But I
happens.
see you don't have enough Santini cards. Forget about it for now. Once again, in 2 days it'll be Ferragosto, the 15th of August. I'll be back. Only the one who's collected enough mirages, let's say a total of 4, will be able to ascend to heaven. Have a good night, cuz.
You liar. We didn't ascend to heaven. We died.
It's not really Madama's fault, is it?
I think it is.
That one of our friends is wacky.
I mean, they're essentially like pitting us against each other.
Mm-hmm.
They're making it like a big contest. Alright, so what do you think? That was the first playthrough.
I think I prefer Milky Way Prince more on like a first playthrough sort of basis.
Hmm This one gets a
I do
lot more
think-
philosophical with its ideas. A lot more esoteric.
Mm-hmm. I do think like I don't know. I think
Hmm
the larger cast is good.
hmm
However, on a first playthrough, the larger cast feels a bit underwhelming because we ended up like on a first playthrough, it's kind of hard to get the vibe of like a person you didn't do as much
Yeah.
mirages with.
Yeah, that's what makes
So to me,
the
it kind
end
of felt
so
like
shocking.
Andrea. Yeah, that's why I felt like kind of crazy that Andrea
Yeah.
went and did that. Like though I
This
do
one
understand
is
after the
definitely-
COVID flashback.
Yeah, this one is definitely made for multiple playthroughs, while
Mm-hmm.
Milky Way Prince, you can just play that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm
Mm-hmm.
To get
So I
us
definitely
up.
think like all the characters are very well thought out.
Mhm.
I understand like a lot of their
Yeah.
intentions and like why they're
It
acting
being-
in this sort of awful way.
It being put in Italy and in this time period actually like matters. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's not just like setting dressing.
An aesthetic backdrop.
Yeah.
It's actually like an important part.
Like the
of
fact that they
setting.
are Italian boys living in Italy actually does matter, and I think that's like really interesting.
Yeah, especially like since it's like COVID times with
Mhm.
the bill passing and all that
Yeah.
and whatever, like
Mhm.
yeah. Like you can feel the frustration for their country as they're talking a
Yeah,
lot of the time.
and like with Claudio's plot line in particular, uh, like he he keeps like looking into the past, like thinking about like how Italy used to be like this cultural,
Country of art and
yeah,
culture.
like they used to be essentially like the number one country for culture, and
Hmm.
nowadays you know you don't really hear anything about Italy in the news or anything, like they essentially lost their power, so he keeps like looking
Yeah.
back and wanting, you know, to be special, to
Hmm.
like feel special, feel like they
Hmm.
like matter and whatnot. So I really like it really makes sense to me like why this is takes place in Italy and he's Italian and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Like I do think a lot more thought was put into this from like a personal, like the writer's personal experience compared to Milky Way Prince, because you can really feel the frustration here. Like you can
Hmm.
feel all the characters and you understand all of their struggle, and you can feel that it comes from like a very personal perspective.
Yeah.
Whereas with like Milky Way Prince, I thought it was just like, yeah, they were just writing a story almost. Like it
Hmm.
was personal in which like they had dated someone with
Yeah.
BPD, but it wasn't like their own lived experience of BPD. Like it felt kind of different. It did
Yeah.
feel
They're
like
they're
outside
writing
looking in.
they're writing like from an outside point of view. This time, this is their
Hmm.
inner feelings, inner thoughts put into these three characters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And since the setting is also like so recent, like 20, like everyone knows what they were doing in
Yeah,
2020.
yeah.
Like everyone remembers that.
You have that experience
Like
as well, like as you're
yeah.
playing.
Yeah, like everyone had an Andrea moment where they would like wake up and be like, it's this shit again.
I want
Like
to kill my friends.
it's like living in that constant loop does drive you a bit crazy.
Hmm.
So like everyone can like read this and take away like, oh yeah, I remember that moment in my life, like
Hmm.
in 2020. But yeah, it definitely does feel like better thought out than Milky Way
Yeah.
Prince. Though like I think to me, I think aesthetically it feels a bit weaker. Like I think the graphic design is better,
Really?
but like the actual like my
Hmm.
personal preference for aesthetics, like I think I preferred Milky Way Princess more in
I
terms of
I can
like
see
this
that.
sort of like
I
space like aesthetic
I I
with like
I do agree.
all of that. Hmm.
Um, and I just think the game is a bit too bright. There's
Yeah, this game
and using the
has
sensitivity
really
filter, uh, it's too strong. There needs to be a
yeah
midway. It's kind of funny.
yeah there needs to be a sensitivity slider rather than a
Yeah,
button.
slider. I'm not a coder, so I don't know how difficult that would be, but it is kind of funny. Like, look, I can't read. I can't read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these
Mhm.
fucking characters are awful people. Like,
Any
my goodness.
any more thoughts?
Um,
I did like that ending. I think that was a natural progression, to be honest.
yeah, I actually didn't mind that ending. I thought it was really good. I thought like it's leaving impressions on
That
me,
was really exciting.
especially since like throughout like the game, like especially
Hmm.
when we first played it, I was kind of wondering how Andrea was gonna unravel since it seemed like we were ignoring Andrea,
Yeah, I thought we
and
would
it
get
felt like that
nothing.
ending was very natural for what we had chosen
Yeah.
for Andrea's outcome.
I felt like we just get nothing about Andrea and we just have an ending and like, yeah, yippee! We'll go again if we want to see more about Andrea.
Yeah,
But no, we get full feeling dump, essentially, emotional dump, trauma dump
yeah.
for Andrea. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh shit. And then yeah,
Yeah, like all the characters are so well thought out.
Mhm.
Like they all have these like desires and like reasons that all
Yeah.
make like complete sense for their character.
hmm And like
And
Andrea is a
like,
third wheel
yeah,
on purpose. It's not like
yeah,
a fault of the writing. They're like actually like that's like like why they crash out and stuff, because like no one cares about
yeah,
them essentially.
yeah. Like it's so well thought out. Like I was
hmm
very impressed by that.
hmm
Though I will say, like in terms of like the writing itself, like I do think it gets a bit too like,
hmm
I guess like in its head wordy.
It's very heavy with the themes and the messaging.
I don't think it's like heavy with the themes and message necessarily. Like it definitely is, but I thought like the prose of the writing was too flowery for it to actually make an impact on the reader reading it for the first time. Like
hmm
not that it didn't make an impact, but I think it would have been like a stronger impact if
hmm
the language wasn't as like pseudo intellectual, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It feels a bit too like look at this big word. Oh, like we know these very big words. These characters like know themselves so well, like
hmm
type of thing. But then it almost like goes the opposite direction where it's just like, okay, these words in succession, these words by themselves are
It's
fine.
it
By
like
themselves are fine. But in succession
yeah,
like
it turns
that,
into
it's too
word soup.
much. Yeah, like
At a
it
point,
doesn't feel like natural things to
yeah,
say
you're like
anymore at that point.
it's like too much all at once, and the meaning just gets lost and jumbled up.
Yeah, and these are like 23, 24-year-olds trying to find themselves. Like they wouldn't say things like that in
hmm
natural conversation. Like people don't speak like that. So I think that was my biggest complaint. Like sometimes the wording used, like the
hmm
verbiage was just a bit like too much. Like
hmm
that it felt
I don't
like
know.
unnatural
Maybe
and jarring to
maybe
read.
they are like that. Maybe they're just extremely pretentious. These characters.
Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe if these words were written out in Italian,
I
like
can
maybe it just doesn't sound that
see
crazy.
I can
But
see Claudio being like that, especially like how they acted at the start. But
uh-huh.
not all of them. Not
Yeah, I don't
not
know,
all of
like it
them
was just
should have like this type
too
of
wordy.
thought pattern. hmm
Yeah, it was like too wordy, especially when Andrea was saying things like that. Like I
Yeah,
thought that was a bit like,
I don't think Andrea would say things like that.
yeah, I was just like Andrea would be
It feels like
like
out of
to me at
character.
least like, yeah, it
They're
feels like the frustration would
more
be more
they're
like,
more of like an airhead.
yeah, like there would be like emotion based anger and not like
Yeah.
inward thinking logical anger where they know every single word for what they're feeling. Like it's just a bit too much.
Maybe that's what happens in COVID. They had too much time on their hands. They thought too much.
Yeah, they enrolled in too many psychology courses.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd ever play it like again after I finish all the routes though,
hmm
because I feel like this is something that's like a bit too heavy, like,
hmm
and like I don't know. Like I do appreciate it for what it
hmm
is, and I really like how it looks. I love the colors.
hmm
Like the characters are very well thought out. But like I have a thing where I can't like when I personally don't have like characters that I like, I find it hard to actually connect with what's happening even though I understand it.
hmm
So I don't think I don't think I necessarily like enjoy playing this game. It's more like I am reading this and I'm taking in the information and then I'll like put it down.
Yeah. It is like
But I do think if
seeing
this was
like
a movie, I would
where
like it more.
it is like seeing like where this train wreck is going.
Yeah. Like I think if this was like a movie, I would like it more because like with me taking a back seat rather than me having to choose options, it feels like I'm a bit more detached from the situation so I can actually take it
hmm
in fully. But I feel like as a game, it is a bit like it's a bit hard to press on
hmm
when you're the one making the decisions for them.
hmm
But yeah,
I would say as me
That's
making
how I feel.
decisions is very stressful.
yeah,
I
like
found
look at
very
decisions
stressful.
and you're like, what should I pick? I'm like, dude, I don't
I'm
know.
like, fuck, he's gonna kill me.
What are
Yeah.
your thoughts?
I think I'm like satisfied with like how much I played of it. I feel like
I'm honestly satisfied too.
I feel like we could just stop it here with this playthrough, which would might be disappointing for some people. I don't know if you feel that
Can
way.
we look up how many endings there are? Can we open up a guide and see how many endings there are?
Maybe.
Maybe if there's like 3 or something, and we did one of them,
I
we can
think
just like run through the others.
I think it's too.
I feel like this isn't a game you run through though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think this game might be too heavy for ArtsuSaku vibes.
That's true. I was thinking that even with Milky Way Prince, I was just like, I don't think this is like the vibe
Yeah,
of the
yeah. Like when
ArtsuSaku,
we were
like-
doing Milky Way Prince, I was like, oh shit. This is so.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be like that.
This is. I know, like from the art.
The game dev is probably looking at our Twitter and feels like we're the dude that no one invited. Like, they're like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
the fuck are
so
these people doing?
sorry.
I'm so sorry. If the dev ever sees this, I'm so sorry. We like talked about fucking Murphy Napier's JoJo reviews during your game.
Yeah,
Like, I think we need something that's less like,
less stressful.
not like high stakes per se, but like less heavy, less stressful.
Uh-huh. It gets
can, like,
it gets
Take our
like
yap
it's
sessions.
metaphorical, but it gets too real sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bit too real. I feel like this is a game you're supposed to play with like less distractions than whatever the fuck we were doing. Like we were meant to
Yeah.
like play this like it was a movie, and we played it like it was a
And,
YouTube video,
if
and we
you
kept
are-
fucking
if you
pausing
are
and getting up and
interested-
getting snacks.
If you are interested in it, I do recommend playing it yourself because I feel like this game is like a game that can feel very personalized, like from like what decisions you want to make. It's not something that you can just watch and get like all of your experience from. I definitely think that like people will have different interpretations if they played it themselves.
Yeah. It's a very confronting game.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Yeah.
my!
Like I definitely
goodness.
appreciate this dev's work. Like
Yeah.
even if it's not like really my thing that
Yeah.
I would play.
Like I want
I do
more.
think-
I want more devs like this, developers that don't make games for other people but make games for themselves. So that I want to see like what other people think is interesting. I don't want to like this goes with like any piece of media. Like I don't want someone to just appeal to all my taste. I want to learn something new and interesting about the person who's making it.
Mhm.
Also, I'm looking at the guide and they're like, "Oh, you should save here. You should save here. You should save here." I'm like, "Fuck! I didn't save once,
Fuck.
dude. Are you kidding
We
me?"
literally saved it one time.
Yeah.
You're like,
Mhm.
it's crazy. Like I want to see into the mind of this person, the dev. Like they're like, their eye for aesthetics and writing and characterization
Mhm.
and like their way of like seeing heavy themes is so fascinating
Yeah,
to me.
and
Like I wanna see
um,
what's going on in that noggin.
in each whatchamacallit, what were they called? What were they called again? Mirage.
Mirage?
In each Mirage, I found them like so fascinating, seeing like
Mhm.
you know how it's like half a dream, right? So it's like
Mhm.
like how are they interpreting things? Like every Mirage is of course very self-indulgent. That's why how they showed like the character like literally jacking themselves off because they're like in their mind they're like jacking off their ego essentially, like metaphorically jacking themselves off as well. So it's like really interesting seeing like this is their point of view, this is their mindset at this moment in time, like what they see, what they think of things, essentially.
Mhm.
I find that so fascinating.
Wait, so what we're looking at in the game now, that's like when they arrive at the house, Nino Visconti's house, right? Like when they first arrive.
Yeah, I believe so. This is starting over.
Wait, can you click ahead just to double check we're not missing something?
Aren't you
Okay, yeah, it's when they came home from.
Mm-hmm. It's after
The
the
first one where they shared it, yeah.
yeah, it's the one in the
first
shop.
Yeah, when they Loki broke in.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. That last fruit is kind of tempting to want to see, though.
It is.
But
I don't think it's
yeah,
it's
I'm
something
pretty satisfied.
that we can do for stream.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take reading all this out loud again. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's not a game that you can casually read. You definitely gotta
Yeah,
lock
this isn't-
in and take in what they're saying.
Yeah, this isn't a very stream-friendly game.
Hmm. Especially with all
Good
the
night,
sexual
guys.
content.
Yeah,
I'm like, whoa, can we show that?
it's fine. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fine.
it is fine. The Twitch has a rule like nudity is okay if it's in a game. That's how you can get away with like,
DMMD uncensored on stream, baby.
that game is banned. Like there's only like what 10 games that are banned.
20 games.
Yeah, and DMMD
Yeah.
is one of them, dog. That's a big no. Can't even play Honey Pop. You can play Honey Pop on YouTube. Yo, check out my YouTube Honey Pops. No, I'm kidding. That's not a real thing.
I thought that was real for a second.
No,
you
that's
got me.
that's not real. That's not real.
April Fools.
My niece is like, the last time I saw her, she was like,
Addicted.
have you checked out my Steam recently? And I'm like, yeah, it's all Honey Pop. They're so addicted to Schedule 1 or whatever it's called. Have you heard of that
I
game?
don't know what that is.
It's like
No.
one of the biggest games on Steam right now. It's like a drug selling simulator.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was surprised by it. I was like, oh, I've never heard of this. And I'm like looking at it. I'm like,
Yeah, I never heard of it.
yeah, I'm like, okay, like whatever. And then like these past few days, like after they told me about it, it's like
You've been seeing it everywhere?
Yeah, it's everywhere. If you go on Steam right now and you look at top sellers, it's the top game. It's like right at the top. I'm like, what the hell?
Let me see what it looks like. Steam store.
They're like beans.
Top seller?
It
What
might.
are top sellers? How do you see
Oh, I always scroll all the way to the bottom, and then you can see new and trending, top sellers, popular, upcoming, specials, and trending free. Like that little thing.
that? Top sellers. Top sellers.
You go to the store, and then you scroll down.
New releases, free games. Top sellers?
Oh, below that.
I'm just saying like a bunch of games.
If you keep going, eventually you'll see
Horror
like.
games.
Eventually you'll see like a
Geometry dash.
like a vertical list, sort of thing. I'm surprised you never like checked down here, to be honest, but.
I don't go on Steam store unless I have like a game I'm looking for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't window shop.
Yeah, don't worry about my 500 wish list, whatever. I'll just send you the image then.
Oh, okay, thanks.
This is what it looks like.
Oh.
Schedule 1 is at the very top.
Wait, what is the Steam Deck $400? Is that like you
You can-
purchase the Steam Deck?
Yeah, you purchase the Steam Deck, they mail it to you.
What the fuck? You can buy it off Steam?
Yeah, I think I bought mine off Steam.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Is yours an OLED or an LCD?
I think it's an OLED.
Oh my god, it's so fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, I'm a gamer.
$900 AU.
Whoa.
Ready to krill myself.
I don't remember being that expensive. Oh, I bought it on sale.
Oh, okay. It goes on sale?
Yeah, it goes
Oh,
on
I
sale.
do see the top sellers actually. It says Marvel Rivals for me, and then Steam Deck, and then Blueprints, and then
Wow.
Split Fiction.
Oh. It also
Tom Clancy's
depends
Rainbow
on.
Six Siege.
It also depends on your settings, I believe. So I don't know.
Global top sellers? Okay, no, global top sellers, it's like Marvel Rivals, Repo, Steam Deck, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
not even showing up.
What if it's banned in Australia? No, I was kidding. I don't know.
Schedule 1.
It's so.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
Whoa. Okay, so that's not me. That's that's like your PC. But I don't know. Maybe Australia doesn't like it. Or maybe your settings. I don't know. Could also be your settings.
Maybe. I don't think I have anything on my settings that's telling them not to show Schedule 1.
I mean, it's possible if you never looked at it before, it might just not.
Oh wait, I found it.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, excluded based on preference. What's the preference? Edit your preferences. Let me see what I had on. Store preferences. Wait, but I said don't filter it on the store. What? Why is it not showing up?
You have some sort of settings, but hey, you found it somehow, so I guess it's fine.
I said don't include titles not in my show titles not in my language. I said don't include it, so I don't accidentally buy some game that's like Chinese. And then I open it up, I'm like, it's fine, I just didn't think it would be in Chinese. That's weird, why didn't it show up? Okay, now I'm pissed off at Steam for no reason.
I don't know if that's Steam's fault. I don't know what the setting is.
Or maybe it didn't show up because it's early access.
Oh, do you have early access off or something?
I didn't think I did, but that's like the only thing I can like think.
When a game looks cool and then I scroll down and it says this game has AI generated content. Fuck.
When a good thing goes bad.
What?
Is that on Schedule 1?
No. Well, I don't know. I'm not interested in that.
I didn't see it.
I'm not interested in playing this game.
You don't fuck with Schedule 1?
No, I don't want to Schedule 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, my niece is like addicted to this game.
What the hell is this game? Exposed live stream. Is this exactly what I think it is?
What?
I am looking.
34 hours in
Prank
Schedule
people
1.
for content.
141 hours in Marvel Rivals. 1.5 hours on Inzoi? No. I thought I raised you better.
1.5 isn't that long though. But owning it is pretty whack.
It has AI. No.
Yeah, that's why.
Don't play it at all, please.
Did Kiara know it had AI when she played it?
Probably not. But at this point, everyone in Hololive has played it.
Yeah, everyone's fucking played it.
Everyone in Hololive has played it.
Yeah.
So whatever, I guess. 60 hours in... Dog, they're like... Honeypop 2 isn't as good as Honeypop 1. I look at their page and they went back to playing Honeypop 1. I'm freaking dead, bro.
Do you have Pocket Dating Simulator?
I don't know. What is that?
I don't know. I just saw it, so I just added it because it's free.
Pocket Date. I do own it.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were gonna say something scary like, "Oh, that game has AI."
Oh no, I just wanted to know if you had it
Yeah, I have it.
because I know you collect them games.
Yeah, I see a free game. I'm like, put that in my library.
You got Emma Dream Barbecue?
Yes, you told me to grab it.
Yeah.
I've never had a dream barbecue before.
That's what Mita, Andrea, and Claudia were having. I had to remember his name.
What is exposed live stream? This looks like a RPG Maker porn game.
That's what I was saying when I brought it up. I was just like, this looks like a, and then I saw myself in case it wasn't, and it was just rude.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not an RPG Maker porn.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's why I saw myself. I was just like,
wait,
wait, I don't think it is.
but why does this say hentai on the text? Maybe you need a
I'm
patch.
not sure.
Yeah, you need a patch. It is a porn
Maybe.
game.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I don't use porn game as a rude thing to say. I mean, I support porn games
I don't like it when people use the term porn game to
as a negative thing.
say
Like
when
a
a game has
like-
any game has porn, and it kind of dismisses the
Yeah,
rest
it
of the
just
plot
isn't-
because then
yeah.
people focus in on the porn game aspect.
yeah,
of it.
exactly. I don't like that either.
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with a game with
Having adult content
Yeah.
in your game.
adult content, sexual content.
It's just like it pisses me off when I see the damn like youngsters on Twitter
Oh yeah,
saying
for sure.
DMMD is a porn game and that who actually played it for the story? Shut up! So many people did. I'll kill you.
Like people are so like
Should we
prude.
switch to just chatting?
People are so prude nowadays. I mean, yeah. We're ending stream. We're gonna talk without you guys. I don't know. What do we do now?
Yeah, I feel like diabolic lovers.
We should end stream. We'll do Diabolic Lovers next week on a fresh stream.
I'm so excited for diabolic lovers.
Oh my god. We're
I'm
going
actually
back
so
to
hyped for
Ayato.
diabolic lovers. It's gonna be so
That
hyped.
was sickening.
But like me preparing for Mediterranean Inferno is like, I'm scared. What the fuck's gonna happen?
Yeah, I'm
And
scared.
for Diamond Lovers, I'm like, yeah! Woo, yeah!
I'm that way for both.